Bop bop bada boop bop. Bop boop bop. Does chat exist? Hello? King the Nobody, how are you? Dude, are you a furry? Yes, I'm a furry. I know, it's weird. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but it's true. I am in fact a furry. Harrowing, I know. Absolutely repulsive, even. I can't believe that I, Mika underscore tail lover, would be a quote-unquote furry. Are you okay, Secret Roo? I'm eating some food. Because I forgot to eat. So I'm eating a pizza pocket. Damn you, Sleep. I'm not weird. You're weird. I'm not weird. You're weird. Make the whole chorus work? Fair enough, Secret Roo. Hello, Isuin. Welcome back. We're continuing our journey into the depths of Final Fantasy XVI today. This game is sick, and I can't wait to play more of it. Oh. Okay. So, last time, to get everyone up to speed on the plot, we had a flashback sequence, and we saw... Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot to open that. There you go. I redeemed it for you anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, Joshua died. Unfollowed, unsubbed. Damn it. Anyway, Joshua died to Ifrit. Clive was like, I must kill the one who killed Joshua. And then we had to go, we got to follow a lead, and we went to go kill the bitch who has Garuda. We stole Garuda's power. Garuda went crazy and then found out, whoops, we were Ifrit the whole time. So now Clive is currently going through existential crisis mode of, fuck. Zaraya. This scared me. How are you today? That actually scared me. I'm actually fraudulent. No, it's okay. That's literally what those redeems are for. Okay, yeah, now you guys are up to speed. That's not the full plot summary, but that is a short summary, somewhat. The most menacing thing you can hear. It really is. Sorry, I'm eating right now. Okay, let's get started. Let's just jump into it. Because I want to play this game. I want to play this game big time, long time. And I ended up... I was supposed to study today for my certification next week for AWS. And instead, I made... Instead, I finished my Salazzle Street Fighter mod. Was that time well spent? You tell me. Hey, Glacier, how you doing today? Want to join? Bitch, I'm the leader of the tail cult. I should be asking you if you want to join. I'm the tail cult leader. Cult leader. Okay, 1 second. I gotta just do this. 1 second. Boop, boop. Now the audio should be a lot more synced. And it is. I need to get an Elgato at some point. Like, this capture card is good, but, like, it's not one-to-one, and I think Elgato would be better. I'm not sure, though. But at the same time, this capture card is doing just fine, and getting an Elgato sounds like a waste of money when this is doing just fine. Even Elgato has problems? Ah. Yeah, you're probably right, Secret. On misconfigured AWS servers. It's just the base AWS certification. I'm not sure how many jobs would need just the base certification. But, I mean, work is paying me to basically sit on my ass and do nothing and train, so I should probably be taking advantage of that until they find me a new job. But instead, I just made Salazzle in Street Fighter today. I'm gonna work over the weekend to make up for it, but it's gonna suck. Get forklift certified? Hell yeah, you could be the meme. You could be the meme. I don't think there's any other quests right now, so we just go right to the next area. So, when we open up the active lore, just a reminder. Dragon Boy models in VR chat. What? This is a VR chat model. Isn't the Kieran a good Dragon Boy? I'm a good Dragon Boy, aren't I? I feel like I'm a good Dragon Boy. Check my Twitter, Hisu and Snow. I posted the Street Fighter 6 mod there. Alright, off we go. You are a good Dragon Boy. I am a good Dragon Boy. One might even say that I'm the best Dragon Boy. Similar to your persona? Ah. You see, this is what you just do what I did. Where you find a model that really resonates with you, and then you're just like, that's my persona now. It's a lot cheaper than making a custom model, let me tell you that. It's a lot cheaper. The King's Fall, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. A lot cheaper than commissioning art too, yeah. By the way, just if in case you're wondering, I'm not planning to do New Game Plus on stream in this game. I want to enjoy this game off stream a bit, and New Game Plus is the best way to do that.
And the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Is a model that costs $2 grand? Yeah, I'd rather just get a fursuit.
The perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
But you're not. The thing is, people put up VR chat avatars specifically for people to take them as, like, personas and stuff. Like, I specifically spoken to the person who made this Kieran model. They follow me on Twitch, actually, and said, like, I'm sorry, I just took your model and took it as my persona. They were like, yep, that's what I made it for. Hey, what's this King's Fall area? Located in western Sanbreque, near the Rosian border, the King's Fall is a towering carcass fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. These waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, and influx of displaced peace fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. Hello, Isu. I have a sippy on the other icon. Look, we've got a icon guy literally right next to us, Ramu. Why don't we just take a sippy from him?
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Yeah, how can Clive is fucked right now?
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Clive's still... I want to know what's up with that boy in the hood, because he's that boy in the hood has something to do with Clive rampaging on Joshua all those years ago.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Clive seems to be a very nice guy to... No, not Clive. Sid needs to be a very nice guy to Clive, knowing that I am Ifrit and can go rampaging and, yeah, fun. Yeah. Look, what's important... Clive, you're not paying attention to what's important. Sure, Clive, maybe you killed your brother. Ooh, well. But you've got a tail, Clive. You've got a tail when you're Ifrit. Isn't that more important than having a living brother? Okay, I'm sorry. That was horrible. That joke went way too far. I apologize. That went way too far. I just got a trophy that says you can pet the dog. Okay.
After it.
Incredible.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
You're about to find out that this isn't stupid, Clive. Take that, Zelda. Alright, there's something I want to try. I saw somebody do. If you jump and do this... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, one sec. Look at this shit. So you, like, charge up the square, and then you go, You can do juggles! Launch him.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm gonna have to get used to this game again. Fight a lime green and black dragon, yeah. I'm gonna need to remember how to play again. But I'm getting it. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. We're good. We're good. This game is still sick. This game is still sick. And that's all that really matters in the world. Not even letting them touch the ground? You bet. This is a character action game at its core. That doesn't sound like a good sound. That's not a good... That's not good. That doesn't look like a friend. I don't think that's a friend, guys. Ow. I just got yeeted. I dodged that, I promise. You missed the Minotaur? Well, he's currently fucking me up a bit. Get down, bitch. Oh, I thought he was not. Mika Gaming? Mika Gaming. Bitch! Okay. I don't want you getting hit really hard. I'm trying to. Yeah, this man tanky. Not a fan. Of the font? I think the font is fine. Also, that fucked me up. Down! Heal! Heal! Ow! I'm so stupid. I'm like actually dumb. There we go, big damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big combos, big fun. Gosh darn, I love this game. It's definitely starting to open up. And honestly, I kind of read up a little bit on some future abilities I get, and let me tell you, it gets even cooler. That poor Minotaur was just trying to vibe, and then he tried to vibe by murdering us, and we murdered him back.
The perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Clive is a bit of a downer right now. The serotonin go burr. You like the big eye, Mika? I like you. No, that might have been a bit too much. Now that I think about it. But no, this game cool. Just saying.
Can't be much further now.
I need doubters to who are doubting on this game to come in and watch me play.
Don't let them get away.
Ow. Get over here. I didn't say I was done with you.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay. I'm trying to do like cool combos and I'm like not doing a very good job of it. You know what? I don't... These hornets are fucking annoying. Get down. Get down from there, silly buns. I'm not gonna do anything cool on these guys. Fuck them. Just fuck them. They don't deserve the cool combos. That looks like the correct way to go. And what do we say in a Final Fantasy game? Not the correct way. Okay, fine. I'll go the correct way. How small are you? No, those hornets are just fucking huge. Oh, another Minotaur. Joy.
Come on. Let me through.
Okay. Need to watch out to not get killed by that Minotaur while I'm doing this. And I didn't. Ow! I'm so stupid. I'm actually so dumb. Mika dumb? Mika have 0 brain cells? All right. I'm gonna stop being big dumb. How did that? You know what? I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm a little upset, but it's okay. I may be big dumb, but it's okay. Although I'm almost out of healing items, so I kind of need to stop being big dumb. I am gonna continue being the big dumb. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, yeah. There we go. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Never mind. Maybe I won't be fine. Man, I'm really stupid. I'm out of healing items. I'm like out of healing items and I'm bad and stupid and dumb. I hate enemies that have slow attacks. It's always, they always get me.
Get him, boy.
There we go. Here we go. Alright, I may be out of healing items, but I'm not out of spirit. I may be bad at the video game, but I'm not bad at life. That was close? No, I was fine. I was fine. I was fine. Cutscene time. This is where Clive needs to find meaning in life. Emotional support, doggo.
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Oh shit, Gav's fucked. His meaning is Torgal. We must save Gab.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way.
Alright, time to fuck up a bunch of nerds who think they're cool. But first things first. Always kill the mage first.
Don't let them get away. Just stay there.
Gotta kill the mage first, always.
Sick of Torgal.
Easy. Kill the one in the dress, basically, yeah. Oh, a dragoon? Alright. And a lizard with a tail. It's fine, Clive can handle it.
He is. Don't let him escape. Kill the deserter.
Holy shit, they're just bringing in the whole fucking army. And a dragoon and a dragon, yeah. Well, thank you, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Alright, we gotta save Gab. Gab. Gabbity gab gab.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
We got our boy, though.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh, that attack is so slow. It always gets me. Oh my goodness, I might be dead. I need to not get hit. I say as I immediately get hit. I fucking dodged that. I have no healing items. Oh, I do. I have a high potion. Never mind. We can win. We can win still. We can win still. We can win still. Every time, I think that attack's gonna hit like way earlier than it does. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Down, bitch. There we go. Never mind. I'm still in danger. Sometimes you just gotta... I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'm not gonna complain. Got him, got him, got him, got him. There we go, big damage. Here you go, Master. Also, welcome. How you doing today? Ah! I'm gonna die. Help me. I'm literally gonna die. Hey, Satoya. I'm gonna fucking die. I died. Literally perfect timing on the Taco Bell, you bitch. Damn. The Taco Bell sound effect. Literally right when I get dunked on. Alright. Okay, I got this time. Every time I can't time that. I swear I dodged that.
Hurt me, never hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Alright. We're doing better this time.
All right. One down, one to go.
We're doing better this time. Yes! Fuck him up! Okay. No, that's not conductive to fucking him up. Now this is conductive to fucking him up. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, I missed my chance to knock him down. Ow. That should stagger him. It didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're still alive. And we have full healing items somehow. Mirage dive. If I just run around, this won't hit me, right? Oh, now it's starting to get dangerous. Okay. Oh, Sid's about to do something cool. Hell yeah, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
I agree with finishing him off. Woo! Okay, so we started that battle off poorly, but I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning. I promise, I'm learning. And we got stuff. We got stuff and things. That went well. That went well-ish. I'll get better at this game someday. I'm sure later on I'll get more cool combos that I could use against staggered enemies. You're just dying. It really is just like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I don't get that reference, unfortunately. Oh no, Gab's gonna die.
Shit!
Gav, I believe in you. Never mind. Never mind. I had faith in him for a brief moment of time, and now I no longer have faith in him. First, you feel attacked. Let's go, doggo. All right, now where's Gav?
Give me your hand!
Oh no.
Help me!
Oh no.
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
He's not gonna die. We did it. What does the franchise need? Secret Rue? Tell me. Although I think I might have an inkling of what you're going to say. More Wilhelm screams? Okay, I can agree with that. I was going to say more tailed characters. Which I think is a statement we could all still get behind, if you know what I mean. That goes without saying. True. It is too
Doesn't have your
obvious.
nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
We have saved
Thank
him.
you. Truly.
We have saved his ass. And now, give us the information
So,
we need.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes.
You mean I've saved him for
Yes,
now?
There's
Uh-oh.
a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Yeah, that's a good fucking question, Clive.
That's me. I don't bloody know.
He might be something that's like controlling Ifrit or something like that in a sense.
Thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Now, Poof, have a good rest of
After
the
all,
stream. Have
you
fun,
saw
everyone.
me.
Okay, King, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
I like it, Clive. I love how Sid worded that.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
He's just like, go find out if this guy's at fault, and if he's not, oh, then you can commit suicide. Then you can commit suicide.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because there's no way this hooded guy isn't involved in some way. Who are they? Oh, we're gonna find out some more about them, I guess.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're
Yo.
running out of time.
What if that's Joshua?
We'll
Hey,
clear
Gotik, how you
Rosaria
doing
in a day
today?
or two.
What if that's Joshua? Yo, that would be a plot twist. Hey, Fire Ninja. I love how you don't say anything, and then Chocobo
Back
is
to
what
where
brings
it
you
all
out.
began.
Didn't you make it your own game? Hell yeah. Wait a minute, was I right? That totally does look like Joshua. What the?
He must be stopped.
Who the fuck are you? Okay. Alright. That is interesting. One sec. Is that Joshua? Or is it just someone who looks like him? There's also the whole ancient civilization bullshit that these ruins are from.
Great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive,
Be courageous, Joshua.
your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Is that we can't even kill our own brother properly? Damn it, Clive, can you do anything right?
Oh, sure, you
Damn it, Clive. Still, it's
Right, you lot.
interesting.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
Because how could he have survived
Gav,
that?
go and get those wounds seen to.
Then again, did we ever actually
Give it to
see
me
him
straight. How
die?
long have I got?
We might just be assuming.
So,
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, he's a dominant of fire, right? And we're the Ifrit, so he must be Phoenix. Oh, shit. It has to be. What the fuck?
Let's get this fixed before someone
You put your fist straight into his chest and then set up a... To be fair, he's also a phoenix, right? Yeah. As Isu said. He got EXP for it. Surely he died. To be fair, how did you get Phoenix? Oh, we've always had Phoenix, Hisuin, because we are... Like, we've had the power of the Phoenix from the very beginning. Because we're like the shield of the Phoenix. So the Phoenix bestowed upon us some of its power to protect it, basically. Or is it all swords? It's only swords, Satoya. But the moveset is deep enough that I think there doesn't need to be another weapon. Swords, magic, and icons. Yeah. No side quests, so let's just go right to the infirmary. And occasional dog. Yes, dog is technically a weapon.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is. Hi. Hi, I'm,
It is.
Clive!
You just thought of something? What did you think of?
You're alive.
So are
This is
you.
the Shiva Leva? Yes, this is the Shiva lady.
I still can't believe it.
And if you fight against you, are wondering. Well, don't worry.
Your
The
wounds heal.
moveset in this game is deep enough that I don't think they could add another weapon, realistically.
Talia told me what
Also
happened.
not die. Yeah, so far that
You
seems to
saved
be.
my life.
After nearly
Would have the
10
dog
years.
died in the fight just so you could totally
had no
not John
idea.
Wick your way through the rest of the game? Well, Torvald's a key
Forgive me.
gameplay mechanic, so.
How did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Clive from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh
Fighting
no.
for them.
Why'd you have to make that connection for me? I could live my whole life without thinking that,
The
Hisuin.
Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
Anyway, cutscene time, so I'll be a little quiet while I
killed the men.
while I listen.
And
I'll still talk to
captured
respond to
all
messages
of
in
it.
chat though. Final Fantasy, hey Regurel.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
When the oh no, that would be a cursed as
happened
fuck
so
mod.
fast.
That's a cursed mod idea.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Oh no.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Some shit happened at Phoenix Gate.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
I don't think you're responsible.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do it willingly.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
Yeah, this guy in the robes is definitely responsible in some way. And if it's like a grown-up Joshua, then some weird shit's going on.
bloody man, he spoke to
He's
me.
like, how could he be Joshua and be there and here at the same time? There's some weird
What
shit
did
going
he
on.
say?
I don't know.
We have found you.
Or maybe they're a part
did
of,
he mean?
they're a member of that ancient race.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
What a good, supportive
Jill,
friend you've got there, Clive. This is what real friendship looks like.
You'll
An
be
ancient
needing a
race of
change
hooded
clothes,
people.
then.
Oh, the
Out you
most
go, your
scary.
lordship.
They have a
Wouldn't want you
fucking
getting
hood.
overexcited.
But no, there's no way, like,
sorry.
one second. I've walked the Final Fantasy walk before, okay? When they mention ancient civilization and technology from an ancient time, that means the storyline's gonna take a fucking turn halfway through here, and you're suddenly gonna be doing some completely separate bullshit than you thought you would be doing. Like, that's just how it is in Final Fantasy. It's all, like, that's what 7 was like. That's what every single one. Obviously, we are going to eventually attack and dethrone God. That's all I'm saying, and I'm here for it. How do you get Shiva and Sinsky? Something might happen to them.
I'll see you soon.
And it might be, like, the only option or something like that. We'll find out, though. Because I know for a fact that you do get them.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
New side quests. I don't think I'm going to enjoy doing them, but I'll do them. It's hard with ancients too. I know. A lot of people say the second half of this storyline gets bad. Ooh, a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
They have their tragic character deaths. So trinketed Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
It's a Kupo. This is stuff. What he doesn't know is that the bull is no ordinary Moogle Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Either the game sounds too low, you make boosts of the voice to hell and out. No, nothing's changed. But maybe the game's too quiet.
So it would seem.
The capture card doesn't capture the audio in super high volume. I could turn it up if it's too much. Damn it, Master. People need to read my schedule. I swear. I post a schedule for a reason. Nobody reads the schedule. Gotta save from you. Okay, let me know if you want me to turn the audio up, because I can.
That sounds...
Like, I can increase the dB on the video capture device, if need be. Okay, let's go do some side quests. You try to watch with a stream announce ping? That makes sense, too. No icon is saved from me. You need more wood? Oh, no, this is the botanist.
You!
I'm gonna skip to the side quest
It's my
text.
assistant. I cannot concentrate. Please.
Alright.
Alright.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bear. Now go.
Yeah, sorry if you guys want to read the side quest logs. I'm not gonna linger on them. We want to get through these side quests quick. I'll be reading them, but you guys, I'm sorry, I'm skipping through them, and I'm sure you can understand why I would do that. That's fine, yeah. Well, good luck with that, MRL. Okay, you want me to deliver more food?
Gradually getting...
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be persuaded.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than the... Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for...
Sure, fine, I'll deliver food.
The 3...
Delivering food,
You'll
waiter,
find one by the
waiter
entrance,
Clive,
another
let's
in the bunks,
go.
And the other guarding the cells.
Joyo, joyo, boyo, boyo, joy. Alright, let's go, Clive.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead. No, not even if they were teams.
Oh my gosh, they're all over the place. They're making me run around the fucking shelter, those bastards. There we go. Here's your food.
Back so soon?
Get it, Semi.
Give him the hearty meal.
He
wasn't wrong.
Guard duty.
It's not. But sometimes, folk, you keep yourself on the right.
I will be on the right side of these bars, bitch. I'm fine. I'm a good guy. I promise. I might have killed my brother, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Or maybe it does. I don't know. The Chocobo Keeper.
Ooh, something smells.
It is.
There you go. Food for you.
Oh, my thanks. These.
They must keep you.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best. Like, who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got. Anyway. Thank.
Anyway, cute Chocobos. Look at the friends. Look at him. Friend. He's a friend. There you go, making Clive a delivery boy
It's gone
again.
off
Yep.
again. To Rosaria this time.
Alright, now we gotta go up here and deliver the last
We're looking
food.
at half a dozen. Let's get
Wait, at least I think it's up here. It's not up here. I'm going the wrong way.
can really do with a proper piece of tree.
Here's where we need to be. Here, food. Take it. Eat it. Consume.
Can I?
Kenneth.
Eat the food. Shove it down their throats.
Do you hear that?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves. I would be lost without the kindness of.
Okay, thank you. That was
think
fun
that's
side
everyone.
quest. Fun side quest. 10 out of 10.
Kenneth now.
Wild Mickleberries.
Why can't games have good side quests? What was the point of that? Who playtested and was like, yes, this is enjoyable.
Here.
Whoever they are, they're a fool.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of, Billy. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven.
It's kind of you just...
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Ah, just drink some water. Get the chocobo out of it? Nope. I got a gill bug. Amazing. And now I gotta search for the assistant at Gotland Bales.
What do you...
to say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that...
I know.
Now, what do you...
Ooh. Ooh. A Gaia blade? Let me go to the blacksmith
go.
first.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I want to check the blacksmith first, because I might be able to forge that instead of spending money on it. Or maybe forge something else cool. I don't know. We'll find out.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I was correct.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we'll reinforce it. Oh, I can't reinforcement. I need another Minotaur main. Okay, this will use a lot of my wearite. I don't think I'm going to do that.
That it?
Okay, we got a cooler weapon now. Alright, let's buy some other
What
stuff.
do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, this is better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sure, why not?
It'd better all be here.
I'm kind of loaded now that I'm looking at my stuff.
Come again.
Like,
Or
I'm
don't.
literally at no scrap for cash. No, can I upgrade those things that I just bought?
Well? What do you want?
The answer to that question seems to be no. Oh, wait, no. Is this what I currently have equipped? Yes. Okay, we can upgrade this.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's go say thanks to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll
Mine's
be leaving
made
for
up.
Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be. Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
I'm sure it's
Sign
not.
of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Amazing. Then you are robbing her blind. True. She's just a fool.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
We're making Gav really awkward. Haru! Thank you for the subscription! How are you doing today?
Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Where is Sid when you need him? But how are you doing today, Ramaki? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Doing great? Good to hear.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We're playing the last video game to ever be created, Final Fantasy 16. There will be no other video games after this. None. No more. This is it. This is the end of video gaming. Needed something to watch? Well, I'm glad I'm here to be the entertainment. And I'm glad I'm also here to advertise your fantastic work on this model. Speaking of which, Harumaki made this model. Link in my About Me section. Just, you know, if you want to check it out. Link. The video game ever, indeed. Okay, so we're supposed to go here, but we're not. We're gonna go here because there's a quest here. Good job, Haru. More like based job. Gotta support a Kirin, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a side quest to do. And we also got some adventuring and killing to do. That doesn't sound good. The expressions are great. I have to manually press the buttons, though, because I don't have face tracking on, which is unfortunate. But I will someday. Maybe I won't. I don't know. The scream scared you? Weak.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Kill the spiders! Why spiders? Why not? Oh yeah, oh yeah, you hate spiders. I always forget. New enemies approach. Rude. Have they thought about not doing that? Have they considered not doing that? At least he's beating up the spiders. True, yes. You always gotta remember. You gotta think of the light side of things, you know?
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
That's it.
Easy quest. Model with quite a big old tail, but more aquatic than fluffy. Ooh, a fish? There's this one model that I saw that was really interesting. It was Aqualux, I think is what it was called. It was made by the guy who made the Chipori. I forgot their name. It had a really, really nice tail from what I saw. A really nice tail. Am I on critical mode? There is no such thing as critical mode, Master. There is a new game plus mode that's super hard, but it's scaled based off of new game plus stuff, so you can't play it until after you beat the game.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
You appreciate aquatic tails here. I'm pretty picky with models, so.
But what are you doing here?
And I'm not really in the market for you. Just it looks so cool. It looks fantastic. That said, I'm not really in the market to buy a model. I'm looking for a fluffy tailed model as my 5th model because I feel like all my models have big thick tails, and I kind of need to balance that out with a fluffy tail. But I mean, this tail's pretty fluffy, but it's more thick than like fox-like, you know? Whereas I'm looking for more fox-like stuff. Yeah.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
The good stuff. Because I know exactly what that looks like. Clive is definitely a farmer that will understand what to find.
Rich and fragrant.
It is called male. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up right now. Give me a second.
Well, you should hurry back.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that you
Oh,
might come looking
they're
for
cute.
yourself.
I don't think it's something that I would
seems
want to
unlikely,
use as like a
but I won't
Sona,
argue with you.
but they're fucking cute.
Thanks.
Definitely interested in what you're seeing, in what you're making there.
Soil then.
You just think that they are cute.
Enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Let's just grab as much soil as we can. And then maybe Clive will accidentally collect what he needs. Actually, Haru, have I shown you the other models that I use for VTubing yet? Because like 99% of the time I use the Kirin. But I do have a costume change redeem to switch to some other things. So you figured you'd make one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, you have Kirin emotes now. See pics of them, but not emotion? I'll pull them up then. I'll pull them up, just so that you can take a look at them. Sorry, you're gonna see VC face guts in a second. Whoop. So this is my Mantled Beast. I very much like them. Hey, Frozen Husky, how are you doing today? But yeah, this is my Mantled Beast. They're adorable, and they have really, really good tails. Like, holy shit, their tails are incredible. Like, unbelievably good. Like, incredibly good. So yeah, this one's a fan favorite in my channel. Like, most people seem to like the Kirin the most, but this one's like most people's second favorite or favorite. Like, Dragon is a Mantled Beast simp. Okay, my next one is the Avali. Very small. Oop, whoop. I have to have, like, different cameras set up for all of them. Nope, this isn't the right camera. It's this one. Some really pretty details. They really do. And the Avali, I definitely embiggened the Avali tail. Like, like a lot. Like, maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Hey, Noise. How you doing today? I'm just showing Harumaki all my stuff because they haven't seen it before, and I respect the shit out of them. And the last one is my Wicker. Oh, right. If I don't... Wait, one sec. I think VC Chase just froze. Hello? Hello? VC face? Yeah, I think it froze. Stream's still running, right? Like, you can hear me, right? Okay, alright. It's just VC face that's frozen then. Okay. Weird. Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. I figured... I accidentally opened up something. Okay. So the eyes of the Wicker Beast suck unless I tone down the gaze strength from 2.76 to like 80. There. Now the eyes don't suck. Now the eyes are good. Now the eyes are good. And yeah, this is my Wicker Beast. Bit of a school mom vibe. A lot of people seem to think this one's sassy. And I'm inclined to agree a little bit. I'm inclined to agree a little bit. Just a bit. Just... And it has such an adorable sad face. You can see it. And of course, I also thickened the tail base because I have a one-track mind. But yeah, no costume change redeem was done today, so we will be rocking the Kirin, as we usually do. Tail and thickening. I like it when the tail flows, you know? I like it when it does that. Alright, let's finish this side quest. Now that we've done Avatar Showcase 101. Also, hi Noise. How are you doing today? This game is sick, Noise. You can do some really cool stuff, and I'll show you when I get into a fight. You can actually legitimately do cool stuff, and it's very, very good. Because he wanted to keep the hoodie for the month. Well, nobody's really redeemed it. Although if Haramaki's going to be stopping in today, we should probably keep the Kirin up today. Alright, let's head back and finish this. Wait. Are there any other side quests? Or is it those the only ones? Those are the only ones. Okay. They're really unique. I'm going to be real with you, Haramaki. They're not unique. I stole Noivern's colors. I stole Noivern's colors. I am a filthy robber. I am a filthy robbing thief. Hey, it works. Saving up for the ideal tale. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't usually... I agree. I don't.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Yes. Here.
Here you go. Soil.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this...
Okay, this guy doesn't seem to care.
First and foremost come the measurement.
Okay, I'm skipping this.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research. That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these rooms. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you? I know it's not much, but it...
Wow, okay. He's nice, at least. She's nice, at least. Why would you want the 69 regime? It does nothing, Satoya! It's there for memes!
But you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. That was a waste of my time. I'm stubborn, that's why. You know what? Fair. Oh, I got some good stuff for that, though.
Now, my research...
Okay, I'm just glad that there's only 2 side quests. If this was Xenoblade Chronicles, there would be 30 side quests. And we wouldn't be continuing with the main plot for another 30 hours. No, that's not an exaggeration. In fact, that might even be an under-exaggeration. If you've ever played Xenoblade before. Alright, let's continue the plot. Plot. After playing Xenoblade 3, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. 1 and 2 are worse. Xenoblade 3 actually has decent side quests compared to 1 and 2.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
Because you've been side questing. I haven't done a lot of the side adventures in that. I hard focused on shrines.
You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
You gotta go. Aww, will you be back? I hope you'll be back. Everyone, because once you're in my stream, you're stuck here forever. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Waiting for the right weather to appear just to defeat that one single optional boss? Pretty much, yeah. You just described the Xenoblade experience, and for some reason we loved it. We loved it!
But I'm here now.
You are here now.
Thanks to you.
So how old is Clive right now? It's only been 13 years, right? So at most, he's like in his mid-20s, right? So, like, he can't be that old, right? He's either in his mid or late 20s. Like,
we should press on.
I'm probably older than Clive. Let's put that into perspective. And they're treating him like he's 28. I am older than him. Ah! Fuck!
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
That's Japanese media for you. You're 28? Oh, you're an old, grizzled, war-treading old man. Welcome to your world.
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Taro Kujo is a teenager. Oh my goodness. That's why I really want them to make Persona 6 in university. Not only just because it'll age up the protagonist, but also having Persona be in university. What the fuck? That's an enemy? I thought that was just a dude. I thought he was just vibing. Ow. Down. Looks like a tanky one will beat it. We got this, don't worry. We got this. Fuck him up, Clive. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, I went a bit high there, but there was no point. Oh, what's he doing now? Okay, we got this. He's fucking dead. I told you he was dead. Alright, I don't know why we had to kill him, but, well, we did. So, poor guy. He deserved it. Let's just, we're gonna justify it. We're the... Why?
Mistakes.
Keep your distance, boy.
I don't like you. Fuck y'all. Suddenly scorpion. No, these are scorpion. No, these are lobsters, basically. Suddenly lobster. We're eating good tonight, boys. We're eating good tonight. Close enough? Yes, close enough. Alright, let's kill more Cray Claws. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Whoops. Okay, cool. We messed him up. We're gonna mess up more of them, too. This feels like the first time the game has kind of taken me off the leash to explore a bit. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. I don't even know why you're asking. It's literally a dog, Master. You were aware of that, right? Please don't.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Alright, alright. As long as we're clear on that. Oh my gosh, now we got flowers. Can I juggle the flowers? Yes, I can. Air combos. It is easy. These enemies ain't got shit on me. picking flowers, but extreme. What's the Whispering Waters? Anything over there? There might be a side quest over there. Or like a side quest probably takes me over here, and coming over here now is probably a waste of time. Oh, there's stuff here.
Get him, boy.
Ow. Not very cool of you. I'm not done with you, bitch. Ooh, I accidentally parried. Always a cool find. Ow. Perfect for a boss? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But right now, there's just a bunch of Prey Claws here. Yeah, there must be like some kind of mini-boss here, right? Right? No? Maybe there's a side quest that has a mini-boss here. Speaking of, there is a side quest up there. Can I attack these? Oh shit, I can! I'm sorry, but I'm killing these antelope now, I guess. Did they deserve it? No. You can drop it now, MRL. Yes, you can pet him. That I will say yes to. You can pet them.
Good boy.
You can pet the dog. Maybe they drop useful materials. They probably drop useful materials. But, like, it feels kind of bad that they're just vibing and then I murder their ass.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Where is Red? What do you mean, where is Red? This isn't Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy 16. You gotta wait till early next year for that for Red 13.
Oi.
He's far away.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
I'll help you.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Great, everyone's gonna treat me like shit.
You understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Oh my gosh, this guy's a prick.
Blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my...
This guy's like, can you understand me? This fucking guy, man.
Could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Ugh, I might as well.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here.
This game's steeped with racism and oppression. Well, I'm the delivery boy again.
Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
These birds are a menace. Well, I was going there anyway. I was going to Martha's Rest anyway, so it's fine, you know? It's fine.
This might take a while.
Stay down.
You can definitely do some cool stuff in this game, and I'm loving it. Like, there's definite depth to this. It's no Devil May Cry, but it's close enough, you know? It's definitely close enough to that Devil May Cry that it's satisfying. But it's not quite as complicated as Devil May Cry is. I already done that. I got the trophy. You know, the director is the same, though. Yeah, the director is the same. Ah, fuck, I completely missed that. Let's use my big AoE.
It's over.
Boop.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal. Let's go. Good boy. Good boy. Oh shit, there's another one. Do we fight it? The answer is yes. Of course we do.
How tall are you?
I think you get an ability later on that scales with how high you are. Which makes going like really high with those abilities make sense. Ooh, good stagger there. Big damage. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm definitely getting the hang of this. Yeah, bitch. One sec. I'm just gonna check something. Sorry, I'm hearing something. Weird. I thought I heard, like, somebody in my house. Should I be afraid? Ears, Maws, and Paws out of the rank. Tails is number 1. I'd probably put Ears as number 2 and Paws as number 3 and Maws as last because Maws suck. I'm haunted, confirmed. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of Ma. I think Ears and Paws are pretty close to me though. Okay, back to the fighting. Ow, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Stagger that bitch. Easy. And I leveled up. Hey, Mr. Dark Dragon. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by my humble little tail-obsessed abode. Ooh, a tress. 10 chunks of Wurite. I see you're an Enkoi fan. Big Enkoi vibes. You might die. Why would you say that? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm okay. I killed a big bull. And now I'm gonna go finish the side quest. Would never die. Let's ignore the... Yeah, let's ignore the fact that I died earlier this stream. No, like, IRL. What? Why?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I'm fine.
That's one of our Brandon. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Great, everyone's gonna treat us like shit, even though we're equals.
You the stable master?
Someone in my house.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
There's a cat. I don't have a cat.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
You're in your house eating your carrots. I don't have carrots in this house.
I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal green.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight,
Maybe
smell
cat could
gets
be
out,
there. I live in a
and
condo
birds come
building.
running from miles
Cats aren't
around.
going to be walking in here,
Don't get
trust me.
wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
Not anymore, I
Can't get
don't.
greedy,
Damn.
As our mutual friend is learning the hard do. I got my wares.
Good girl.
All right, off we go. Side quest complete, and that's so now we go and do this thing.
You
Main
barely
quest.
have to step out your front door.
Clive just out here acting like a Brandon, being like they don't know I'm a dominant, like sitting in the corner of the thing. They don't know that I'm a dominant.
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Let's go meet this Martha person. Look at this wholesome little village that's probably going to die. And this, oh, this is a water crystal. Instead of wells, they use water crystals. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun little lore building. Ooh, treasure. Wait, what did I just get? What did I just get? Adds a new song. Oh, okay. Opinions on rainwater. I'm not a huge fan of rain as a whole. But it's nice when you're like sleeping and you can hear it and you don't have to interact with it.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
The second you have to interact with it though is the second I'm not a fan of rain anymore. To put it into perspective.
If it weren't for that mark, you ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
So where's the entrance to this fucking... There it is. I'm just actually dumb. Got it. You like getting wet? Oh my gosh. You're weird. Don't be weird.
Good,
Hello, Martha. Are you nice? Bit of a drought over here. Okay, yeah. Rain when you're having a drought is good.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
My friend.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Oh, we're
We'll
dominant.
just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Ayo. She is on our side. Let's see if she's
Tried
nice.
Before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
That is in fact us.
So,
maybe lead with that next
where is
time,
it you're
yeah.
headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Phoenix Gate is quite a place.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through East Pool's your best bet. Or it would be. If the
One second, I'm
bridge
just
hadn't
fixing up my
collapsed.
hand tracker.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job.
Oh, please. That bridge has like one hole in it. I could just jump over it.
Something might have
Oh my gosh.
happened to him.
There's like
First
one
Christ, he's
hole.
just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Okay, great. We gotta go do this now. How's your favorite tailed cutie doing? I'm doing great, not to
Said that
Vegas.
he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate.
Looks like we're going... Oh, okay, I guess you get to look at my big tail.
His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I think the next dominant I'm gonna get is Titan. Just because every single gameplay footage showcased you, Clive, with Garuda, Titan, and Phoenix. So it would just make sense that Titan would be one next. But yeah, look at this. This bridge has like one hole in it. Why can't I just go across it anyway? I'd be able to cross that bridge. Like, in real life. Whatever. We gotta fix the bridge, I guess.
Ready goes to East.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Alright, time to go explore the marshlands. What are you, the Russian logistics team?
What was that?
Oh, he's in danger.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Final Fantasy 16. That is true. This is the final of the fantasies of the 16th time.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Keep your distance, boy.
Time to fuck some bitches up, bitch.
That's enough. Get him.
Oh, damn, I mistimed the stick. Mmm, seafood. Yes. Some prime seafood here. Enemies slain. Enemies slain. Okay, we've saved him.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Yeah, Martha's found us.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped.
Now let's feast on their flesh instead.
Just glad you're safe.
Grab, baby.
Let's go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Honestly, I don't like a lot of seafood. Like, there's a lot of seafood that I don't like.
Of course.
But,
I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
Crab is amazing. Shrimp is amazing. Scallops are amazing. Like, the seafood I don't like, I really don't like. But the seafood I do like, I fucking love it. Like, look at that. I could cross that bridge. Crab good. You like calamari? Yes! I love calamari. A good calamari is to die for.
Thank you, Bernard.
Not too much a fan of,
We're very grateful for your help.
You don't like fish and chips? No, I don't like cod or anything like that. It's the... Maybe I just haven't a good cod, though.
Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
Damn, now I want seafood. Now I want some nice shrimp linguine or something. Or some scallops and bacon. Scallops and bacon are... The only problem with scallops and bacon is that they're so expensive. But they're so good.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Look at Clive's wimpy little jump.
If it weren't for that...
The land food? Okay, that's a hot take. As I said, there's a lot of seafood I do not like. But the shit that is good is fucking damn good. I'm more of a shellfish liker, I guess. I'm not too big on lobster though. Not too big on lobster. Lobster feels like a poor man's crab. You're curious? They're very good. I'd recommend giving them a try at some point, Secret Rue.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you...
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Ironic as lobster is way more expensive.
For that.
Why? No, everywhere I look, I don't know if it's different in Canada, but for the most part, crab's more expensive here. At least king crab is. Snow crab is cheaper, but king crab is not. King crab is very expensive. Much more expensive than lobster. You live in Maryland? That might be why. Noise. That might be why. That might be why. Crab is more expensive here. But lobsters, I think, are a scam. The big dining has tricked you all into thinking that lobster is high-class food. It's not. Crab is.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures...
You know what I want to try at some point? Something with truffles in it.
Fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone.
But like, because like I hate mushrooms. I actually hate mushrooms. I am not a mushroom guy. I've given mushrooms so many opportunities and they make me gag. I don't. It sucks because like so many things have mushrooms in them. So I'm like wondering like what am I missing that so many people love mushrooms for? But I just hate how they taste. No, I'm not, MRL. I'm not. That's a joke.
But anyway, thank you.
But like truffles, I've had like truffle butter and truffle oil. I love that shit. And I'm wondering maybe I actually really would like truffles instead of that. But I need to actually try a truffle to know. Because truffle butter slaps. Truffle oil slaps. That shit's so tasty. But mushrooms, hate them. Fucking hate them. I can't stand them.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer...
Does it vary depending on the type of mushroom?
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Portobello mushrooms? I remember enjoying a portobello mushroom burger at one point. But for the most part, I'm just not a mushroom guy.
Either to the legions or Oriflamme.
Sorry, I should probably be paying attention to the plot.
Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew
He forgets the game, pretty much, yeah.
Branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
But yeah, it's me not liking mushrooms is a real disappointment because so many dishes have mushrooms in them.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye.
Wow, they're referring to the bearers as it. Fucking assholes.
Can't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
These fuckers are so racist towards these bearers. Horrible shit, dude. Horrible shit.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world. and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Every restaurant doesn't tell you that
Played 'em on
mushrooms aren't
Abbey.
initial after you get
On
it, and then you
shore
stare
of
at it, seeing all your
Sorrow's Bay.
hopes and dreams, everything
abbot
you love
there
in
is a
life,
friend.
smothered
Tell
in
him Martha sent
mushrooms.
you.
It's because like so many people like mushrooms, and I don't. I feel like, what am I missing? What am I missing out on? And it's not like I'm not giving them the honest chance too. I'm like, wow, maybe I've grown up and I'll like mushrooms now. Nope. Still no. No. Pretty much every time. Like, non-stop every time. Also, I don't think I missed anything. Fulfill Martha's request? Isn't a very cute Mika. I agree, Lunam. How are you doing today? Also, did I miss anything in that? They're talking about how I kind of got things. What did Martha tell me to do? Something about a darkness in the center of the world. Damn, I gotta pay attention to the plot. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Mega low crab? Da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. Oh shit! Come on, where was my juggle there? And suddenly, lobster. This is a crab, not a lobster. Get over here. Okay, never mind. That crab probably tastes amazing. Let's be real. Whoops, I just missed that entirely. Ow. Not very kind of this enemy to just hit me like that. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, it's kind of rude. Okay. Enemy's dead. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but I'm killing things and it's kind of fun. And I'd have to say that's the only thing that really matters. Do not slap me. I do not deserve to be slapped. What the fuck? Angry Chocobo. I'm sorry, they attacked me first. Hey, Wolf the Tura, how you doing today? Evil verb. It was pretty. It was pretty indeed. And unfortunately, I killed them. See your red chocobo, make your peace with your god. Okay, got it. Get down from there, bitch. Okay, I think I can knock him down with a good projectile. Got him. I hope they gotta have red chocobos. If they might, for all we know. I'm glad this game is kind of held up.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Okay, Abby, so they want us to see a darkness in this area. Oh, sorry, Satoya, spiders. You want to live here, even with these giant spiders? You sure about that, son?
Get him, boy. That's it.
You sure about that? Well, if you live in Australia, you're probably already used to spiders of that size. Classic Australia joke. Har, har, har. I am peak comedy. I have obtained peak comedy. You'll know I like it? What makes you think I'll like it? Who do you think I am? Okay, maybe you're not wrong, but Australian for export. Okay, let's see what deep darkness lies inside this abbey. What kind of deep, dark, dank darkness? After we're done this part, I'm going to take a short break to grab some ice cream from my freezer because I need dessert.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I think we should go in
We
anyway.
came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Ah, so that was like a code to let us into the Abbey. I see. What kind of thing are... What are we going to find in here? Dargon!
I don't want to die.
Dragon!
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
What's going on?
Your fate. I don't want to die alone.
What's going... They're dying.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
But why are they suffering?
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What's going on?
The curse has taken them.
What purse?
All of them.
Okay, one sec. What did I miss? What is... Oh, Crystal's curse. They're going to tell us. Okay. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Shit. Well, that explains why branded are not stronger than the normal ones. Well, that sucks.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Well, that's dark. But yeah, that explains why the bearers might be, like, frowned upon somewhat.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Is he gonna die right in front of us? Yes. He is.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Well, being a bearer sounds like a shit gig. Hey, Sage. How you doing today? Probably a bad time to use that emote. People are dying. People are suffering and dying from a curse.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Heavy shit, dude. Lunum, this is not the time to be dancing! Someone just died!
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Turning into bears? No, they're turning into stone! Why are you gamering me? Look at this. Horrible shit. And he's literally suffering,
Strong,
about to die.
My child. The tincture will soon take effect.
The pupper is cute. The pupper is cute. 2 died, in fact. Yeah, 2 died. It's a little bit of an L, yeah. Honestly, maybe a bit more than a little bit of an L.
It was good on it.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
Sucks, dude.
Come upstairs.
People dying. Bears giving a shit gig. What a damn shame this world we live in. This world, this fantasy world that
So,
Clive lives in.
Now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken...
Oh, I like this, Martha. Let's go. Fight. Fight the oppression.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Horrible.
But it's not
What a
all
crap
doom and
sack
gloom.
world.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've
They
got
sure
questions that
are
need
a
answering,
carbon
haven't
date.
you? Well, I
Sleep
wish you
the
luck.
fuck.
Thank you.
The fuck?
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
I got a seal. The slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Glad that we're welcome here. Yes, please, please do that. So the very people of the past were
You
dating.
were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows who we are. She knows us. That's a good thing, right? C for carbon. Okay, I'll be right back. This is going to be a very short break. I'm just going to grab my ice cream because I'm a degenerate who wants to eat sugar. And I don't have too much ice cream, but I'm going to eat the rest of it. Okay, I got my ice cream. I know, that was quick. But no more tail cam for you. Alright, back to gaming. And also eating ice cream. One sec. There's not much. I wish there was more. Maybe I should go buy more. But that's not healthy. Mmm. I love ice cream. Cutscene? Perfect time to eat ice cream.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Lend your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Sweet tooth? Yeah. Watching furry VTubers. As long as you don't, continue to watch me over the other ones, Sage. I'm the most important furry VTuber. The screen goes to your tail. I should eat more.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Caltuber. The best
You wanna leave,
Caltuber.
that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
Sid's funny. I like Sid.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Oh, now we're getting some Sid backstory. Did you say the No, it's Moose Tracks. It's like peanut butter cups with a ring of fudge chocolate and vanilla ice cream.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I don't think so, Sage. No.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
Oh no, Sid's in every Final Fantasy game, Sage. Sid just is a common name they use in every Final Fantasy game.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say,
Yep.
might as well.
Every game's got a Sid.
Shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Alright. Just eating ice cream and enjoying the cutscene right now.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Peak streaming content.
Yes,
Just
I will.
eating ice cream together in silence.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Thanks for the pep talk, Sid. Can we continue the plot now? I want to get Titan. I want to get Titan today. Because if I get Titan today, I'll get even more combat prowess.
I hear the levies at you.
The bridge is fixed. And there's a side quest. Oh, there's a bunch of side quests. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I gotta do them, don't I? More delivery boy? I think so.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
I am a devil with that
You look like
blade.
you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Unbelievable.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. Here. If you've the time and the...
Yes, I must find him.
We bearers.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch... His name's Norris. We need to...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Hello there,
That
friend.
fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Fuck you.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one...
Ha! Send a bear? Not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him. Don't let...
Damn, what an asshole, man. Fuck these guys. This is like beyond racism. Well, this is kind of.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, weird. Oh, we gotta do another Chuck Norris? If only.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard. It's just a short climb down.
Sure, fine.
I can't.
Oh, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs.
Sounds like an...
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them.
Okay, this is an easy side quest. I could do this one first. Alright, fine. We're doing side quests. I hope you're happy.
For the Golden Stables again.
Oh, chest. I hope Chad is okay with me doing some side quests. I apologize if this is boring or uneventful, but I am here to do side quests, and my hand tracker is not picking up my hands. Give me a second. There we go. Side quests are fine. No, they aren't. They're cringe and they're a cringe-ass nene. They're not making me fight coconut crabs? Oh, maybe they are, though.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Beat him up!
You know what that's it.
Beat him up, bitch. Get back over here. Hey, bog crab, get over here. Fucked him up.
This must be it.
Some have been horrible so far. Well, I killed them. Found nothing. So I guess I gotta go back up. They're just making me go back and forth! Alright. Okay. So far, the only side quest that seems interesting might be that Norris one, because it actually involves a storyline of saving someone. But this one seems like it's a lot of busy work.
Well?
Yours, I presume.
I found it. Such a pretty game world. Yeah. This game's definitely pretty. It's definitely a pretty game.
Any longer out in the sun and my cat...
Be more careful next.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever the crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and...
So the crystals are basically like little portable magic using things, and people rely on them. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding the lore. The lore. The L-O-R-E. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him.
He was making for the marshes then.
To the marshes, so we gotta go down there. Can I just jump down? Fuck, I can't. This game's trash.
You verily have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Alright, let's find this nerd. Maybe it's cool, but it's not something like Elden, which is still awesome. For some reason, this I dig. I loved Elden Ring's aesthetic. The fuck you are. His lamp. That's not a good look.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Alright, let's go find Norris. Never wanted to imply it was bad? Okay.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I guarantee there's gonna be some stuff nearby that, like, later in this game that is epic. Hello, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stay.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has
Literally a geek for Gothic architecture. Fair enough.
Just
Fair
wait
enough.
and stay out
Sorry,
of
I'm being
sight.
too quiet because I'm trying to listen to
among
the
friends
story
soon enough.
a little bit.
Thank you.
If you want me to not be quiet, say something in chat and I will reply.
Sorry. You're no Imperial.
I've been called to work. Oh.
Thanks. But if I'm honest, I was not.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so
Something
many
in chat and I will reply. Sleep, you bitch. You cheeky son of a bitch. Man, these side quests do suck. It's almost like they feel like they're required to put in side quests instead of like actually thinking about how they would use side quests to enhance the game. My opinion, you should have fewer side quests, but the ones that you do have are meaningful and feel like main story missions almost. That's how you should do it. But no one seems to care. Witcher 3 apparently did that. Witcher 3 apparently has incredible side quests. But I never played it, so I wouldn't know.
There you are,
well branded.
Only what was left of him. A corpse.
Oh, we're lying.
Monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Maybe you'll be a little bit more sorry.
At the end of the matter, then. Or...
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones.
This dude was your brother, wasn't it?
Let that be an end to it.
Guys, I'll see you not. I'll see you another stream. Okay, Sage, have a great night.
What they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Fuck you, dickhead. This guy's a dick. Holy shit.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
You crafty.
Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not...
And then maybe later on they could reconnect as brothers instead of being racist sacks of shit. Instead of being racist sacks of shit who treat people as lower than dirt. Alright, there's still one more side quest. I think. As long as there isn't more side quests that popped up elsewhere. There hasn't. Okay, good. I would have screamed. Yeah, up here. Okay.
I hear the leathers at you.
Off we go! Adventure awaits. Plot awaits. The continuation of the story awaits. Normalize burning your family to a crisp.
Martha
True.
saw the blight and spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
What's down here? What the? No, there's nothing here. I thought that was like a big crab, like bigger than normal. But it wasn't. Fuck y'all! You're gonna do some really cool combos. I gotta learn this game a bit better. I love that they literally give you, fucking Nero's grab. They knew what they were doing with that. They knew what they were doing giving you Nero's grab.
Very well.
I love that that's a launcher. I love that that's a launcher. Very pleased with that. I love juggling enemies.
Get him, boy. Stay down.
Bop him. Bop him. Rakasaka bop. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That's a turtle. Adamantoise. We're gonna fuck it up. Oh gosh, he spin.
This time.
He spin. Being in the air. Okay, attacking his back, not a good idea. Got it. Ow. For some reason, I thought that was the right button to press. Got him. Oh, didn't get him that time. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
Too slow.
Stagger him. Okay, could have done more damage, maybe. But his shell's getting really annoying. Oh shit, he's thin again. Wait, what the fuck? Why did he full heal? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the hell is this bullshit? Did it like de-aggro and like... Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Ow. Stagger his ass. It's okay, we got him this time. He should be dead by now. But this game's bullshit. It's okay though, we got him. Knock him down. Okay, I need to stay close to him. Got him. Okay, now we should be able to kill him. Yes! Okay. I don't know why he full here. Did you say break wind? I don't know. It would be funny if he did, though. I will admit. It would be funny if he did. Anyway, that heal was bullshit. I don't know what happened. I think he might have de-aggroed, and the de-aggro put him back to full health for some reason. Get down here. Happens in MMOs entirely too often. Damn, this really is Final Fantasy 14. Get over here. I said, get over here. I said, get over here. I said, get your ass over here. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that. The range on that could definitely be better. Let's upgrade that shit. Let's also upgrade this. There! All of Clive's base skills have been learned. Incredible. Oh, who are you fuckers? Hello, bandits. Cute enemies. Well, we fucked them up. That's what we call a thorough stomping.
Stay down.
I gotta figure out the timing on calling in Torvald. It seems like if you call him in at certain times, he does that, yeah. But like the timing is a little specific. But like, the timing seems pretty tight, yeah. Pretty cool. It is cool though, if you can get it going and get the Torval dog follow-up alley-oop combos. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is this just a training stone?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Odd. Why even put that there then? Maybe a story reason for it. Or a feature I don't have unlocked yet.
You there! Over here!
What do you want, bitch?
Excuse me? I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you?
Yep, I am.
She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so...
Oh no, we gotta go wolf hunting.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We gotta kill some wolves, guys. I'm sorry.
Bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead.
Oh no.
There's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright. We gotta kill some wolves.
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking. I'd wager the greed.
Okay, it seems like it's on the way though, and they just need to kill some
When you
stuff.
seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. All right?
You can't be a conscious objector. Just be a guy who's like just goes around and listens to everybody's concerns with side quests, and then proceeds to just say no.
Hungry, all right. Hungry
You gotta beat them up. Character action games are is probably one of my favorite genres, and to think that they just made an entire JRPG with a battle system similar to character action games, that is pretty fucking awesome. That is pretty fucking awesome.
let him know the road's safe.
Big fan, big fan. They knocked it out of the park with this game so far. It's everything I could have wanted it to be, except the shitty side quests.
You bright?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolf.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Yeah, we are a tough one.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. You served us well, bearer.
I guess the bearers are usually pretty weak. But we're a strong one. We're big boy bearer. Also, I leveled up. Fuck yeah. I wonder what... I think you beat this game around level 40, to be honest. So maybe this game might not be as long as I think it is. It's still going to be decently long, I think.
Look,
but...
the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
The bearer knows how to dominate. That is true. Bonk! Normal enemies die really quickly, though, to the point where you can't really, like, flex on them. You can't really flex on the normal enemies much.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Crazy how only 13 years can fuck everything up, huh? Even in real life. 13 years is like a short amount of time and a long amount of time at the same time. This place is kind of abandoned.
Quiet, isn't it?
Too quiet.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Yes, I am.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Who?
Lady Hannah.
Wait, what? Okay, one sec. Who the fuck are you? Oh! He's the wife of this guy! The guy who got absolutely eviscerated by Ifrit.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed.
You should
at
throw it
all.
with the beast and become a bearer. Oh my gosh, Hikaru.
It's so good to see you.
Look, I already get a tail as Ifrit. I don't need to get any more.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
An emotionally touching moment.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Your internet just cut out. It's okay. You don't need to apologize for that. I wouldn't even have known you were at God if you didn't say
You've
that.
been wandering the world ever since.
They're just emotionally touching.
I
It's
can
an
well
improvement.
understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
We did, in
Now
fact,
we're back.
survive.
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
We did, in fact, survive. Is she okay? She's losing it. Awkward. No, she is the wife of the commander, the Lord Commander who basically trained us, and we were very close to. And then he died.
You think you will stay here in East?
And 1 second, what is this? The Boiling Crusade. Ah, the Boiling Crusade was the event we saw at the beginning of the game.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
So far, the storyline of this game has been great, but it's been a hot moment since something has
Capital is
happened.
closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Your mother sucks,
Bella's marriage
Clive.
to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Wow, who would have thought that the mom was a bitch?
I didn't mean to...
Oh, please. I don't think Clive hates their mother either.
There is nothing to forgive.
I hate my mom, too. I hate my mom, too.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
And yeah, I would agree with that.
You haven't heard, then?
We haven't. Here's the bitch. Yeah, she's a bitch. Got it. She is literally a bitch. After reading that.
On the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, Clive didn't know his dad died. Oh no, Clive didn't know he died.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale.
And he's realizing now that he probably is the reason he's dead.
I insist.
Yeah. No. Yeah, maybe. No, I think he knows his dad's dead. I think what he doesn't know is that Roosevelt, or whatever his name was, died there too. He didn't realize that he killed him too.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I killed her husband.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Poor Clive, man. Clive right now is going through his depression arc.
13 years of killing.
What is that red dot?
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Sniper, oh shit!
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Poor Clive, dude.
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short.
War's bad, guys. War fucking sucks.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end.
War fucking sucks. Lunam, what the fuck, man? I'm like, war sucks. Lunam shakes his ass. What the fuck? We're going through an emotional moment right now.
I'm sorry.
War cringe. Agreed.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
Read the room. I know, right? Imagine Clive going like, why am I still alive? And then you just burst in and you're going like, you're doing flossing. You start. This better? Yes, that's better.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Good relationship. Healthy relationship. By the way, that red dot next to the moon, there's no way that's not going to be important to the plot. I'm calling it now.
We should get some rest.
Final Fantasy does not add obscure lore details into their world unless they're important to the grand scheme of things.
Clive.
I'm just saying that. A small little red dot next to the moon, that's where the final boss is. We're going to the fucking moon. In fact, now I'm going to be upset if we don't go to the fucking moon.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Do we got new drip?
I'll not flee at the sight of me.
We got new drip?
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
New drip?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
New drip. New drip.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our
There's
families
the
would
moon
often
came
sail
down and
together.
caused a calamity.
He and Rodney were
Oh.
like brothers.
Oh.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
If that red moon starts coming crashing down, then I'm gonna claim that this guy only knows how to write one story. So is this my drip for the rest of the game?
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Well, let's bring back the happier times.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Me thinks we need to blow up these crystals. These crystals are the problem. I'm just guessing that them... Oh, I just got a bunch of stuff. One sec. Damn, dude. Some strong armor. Can I change costumes? Not that I want to. I like this drip. But...
Follow the road to the north.
Also, yeah, that sword does look cool.
Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
That sword does look fucking cool. Looks like there's more to explore down here, but I can't access that yet. Alright, off we go. Oh, that's a good one. If you ask me, that is a good one.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive
You
Rosfield.
might keep that one. I think you should keep that one. You're mistaken. No, you're not.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
Get back to
And that
Clive's
would
old
be
outfit,
true
even though
even
this
if
one
you
is much
weren't
better. I don't know. I
wearing
think
his
they would allow you to switch it at some
The
point.
self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them, and now that day has come. Why?
My bearers.
My bear. He has. I have bearers. Intriguing. Tell me more. Holy shit! This has been
Forgive me, Master
cutscenes.
Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
Are the bearers bears?
has
No, the bearers are
changed
bears
since
bearing.
Rosaria fell to the Empire.
Use the step later that it
Not
also
least for the
indicate that there are even
bearers
more outfits to unlock. I hope so. That would be fun. Maybe. I was gonna say I hope they could be a Ifrit furry outfit, but they probably won't. Those bastards.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then
Don't do
the
that. Yes,
Imperials
like,
arrived.
where? I want to see.
Rosaria
No, I want to help
province
them.
of San
That's what I
Vic. The
meant.
duchy was dissolved, and
Or maybe they can help me and we can work together and be friends. I didn't mean. No.
back
Son of a
in your
bitch.
father's day. Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't
All right, I
an
see how it
option.
is.
So they've been here.
I see how it is, chat.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
It's not easy. Well, maybe you should take a break then.
Better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive.
Hey, Cake Witch, how you doing today?
Notions. Been daydreaming
Noodle, I am a
too long.
Kieran,
But
which I guess
still,
is a
I
bit
would
of a
ask
noodle
a favor
in
of you.
some sense.
A
Of the
small
word,
mercy.
I guess. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwin.
Kieran Noodle. I'm not much of a noodle. I just have the whiskers and the antlers, and okay, I guess I have some noodle energy.
Son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
All right, sorry, I stopped. I kind of zoned out for a second. What is he asking me to do? I have to.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
I am just like my father.
Let's go and meet that bearer.
I gotta go tell someone that I exist, I guess. Man, I just want to kill more shit. I want to get to the cool boss fights and stuff. It's been cutscenes and all.
Can't leave without meeting him.
Oh wow.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask her.
Really? Really? Why is this part of the main quest?
Well, now.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy?
Yes, that.
What business do you have?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and
They don't like how the Imperials treat their bearers. Yeah, I saw that point.
If Archduke Elwin had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the levies going up and up and up, even as the... Oh, listen, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every...
We'll keep asking around.
But no, I think it's that the Imperials treat them like dirt, like even more so. So they kind of just kept them here in refuge. That's what I got out of that.
Good day, milady. What can I...
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old loon. Funny, he's usually down by...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Oh, he's delusional.
Away to the Archduke. Living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose. God.
No.
Anyway, you'll be...
Thank you.
Oh, he still thinks he's working in the good old days. That's kind of sad.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He'll be in the stables.
Okay.
The chocobo keeper.
I want to go back to the plot.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
All right, hopefully is this like why are they making me go around talking to people? Just it feels like such a waste of my time.
Where the bloody hell's he?
Excuse me, but
it's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the...
You must be Pat.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool.
No, we're just looking for him. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's great.
Ah, well then. If you're acting under orders of the mayor, he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out.
Oh no, he walked over to the castle, didn't he?
Thank you.
He's walking over to the castle. Not a good look. Not a good look. Let's go stop him, and also maybe
wandered into trouble.
Hopefully help him.
Concentrate on finding him.
Because holy shit. I want to get to the cool set pieces again.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He strayed far away. Oh, it's because he's a walker. I thought it was that the game lets me do the fun combat stuff. Yeah, but I felt like the plot pacing was better in Final Fantasy VII-R. Like, so far, I felt like nothing has happened for a while. I should probably pretense that I'm still really enjoying this. I don't think it's all that bad.
Look, someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Let's talk to him. Uh-oh. Wasps.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
They need to die. Easy. Time to commit murder. I love killing. Oh my gosh, I love killing so much. Yay, combat. Finally, murder. I love murder. Oh my god. Got him. I did it. We committed the murder. Wasps have it coming. You're not wrong. One time, a wasp looked at me the bad way. I could never forgive them. Ever. I also hate how wasps, compared to like most other bugs, they love just flying up to you and like hovering around you. They're not doing anything. They just hover around you and like go like, and like fuck them.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I hate it when they do that. I fucking can't stand it.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Just tell them the truth.
Yes. Pray forgive.
Oh,
delay.
why are we feeding into his
Nothing, Your
delusion?
Grace. I prayed to the founder that you would come.
Why are we
Long
feeding
last,
into the delusion?
He answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey?
I don't know if I think this is a good idea.
I'll come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
At least it seems like the Grace treated the bears nicely, to the point that they're willing to do this. But like, I don't know. I don't know about feeding into people's delusions. I'm not sure if that's the best way to go about it. But I don't know. I'm no therapist.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. If it weren't for Lady
I am
Hannah
so
selling our worldly goods to
just want to
provide
skip
for
through
the
this
folks
text
who
a little
stayed
bit.
behind,
But
we
this is
would long
important
since
world building, I think.
starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens,
Let's go commit miracles
we'll
then, shall we?
spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
We gotta go commit miracles.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs,
Yeah.
they called them.
Having like this is not an uncommon Final Fantasy trope though, where they have group of people. Oh wait, isn't this? I just realized this is the plot of Final Fantasy 13.
As soon as I return,
Group of people able to use magic
Thank you, my lord.
getting discriminated against.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Something like that. I remember a little bit about 13. Not too much. 13 was actually a kind of good game. I think people shit on 13 a bit too much. I think 13 was actually pretty decent. What did you just realize? Okay, can I go to the plot now? Today is Fierce Friday. Yeah. We're not doing multiplayer today just because I'm addicted to this game. I hope you understand. I hope you can understand. You're enjoying it too? I'm glad you are.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
So this is what a
When the last
blight
drop is
land looks
drained, their
like.
fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Are we sure there's no monsters? This feels like a place that would have monsters. Wait a minute, what's down here? What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hi, bye again. What the fuck, Sleep? Okay, anyway. No combat,
You
yeah.
won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away
Oh, yeah.
life force. Problems are all that's left.
You can't use magic in this area. Can't open that door? No, it doesn't look like it. Probably going to be very important later in the game. Let's try again. No magic, no magic. That's what the blight is. It takes away the magic from the world, or essentially, you just can't use magic here. Which sucks, because like half their combat tricks are magic.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Blight fucking everything up. Alright. Can I use magic again? I suppose I can. There it is. He said the same shit I did. Phoenix Gate.
Where it all went wrong.
I had to go there? Ooh, good question.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It is time. Let's find out what happened that day, shall we? What happened in our humble little abode on the hill? It's a combat area. That means there's people there. Not nice people. Whenever you see a combat thing like this, that's a good sign, because that means it's a stage. It means we're in for some action. Some action, baby! Phoenix Gate Ruins. Let's go fight combat.
It's almost
Combat.
as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Just as he left it. For better or for worse. Or is it? That's where Joshua died. No, I don't know. Or worse, probably. Probably.
Let's have a look around.
Alright. Buried memories. Because if I remember correctly, there was two things happened in Phoenix Gate that have not been explained.
I have done this.
Could anyone?
The first one is the very first mystery is the hooded man. which might be a grown-up Joshua for all we know. And the second mystery is that before Ifrit showed up, Clive saw like a man engulfed in flames. Somehow. And we don't know who that is. Alright, let's go. Like, what was that figure that Clive saw?
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal detecting enemies.
Clive.
People are here. It's him!
That's him.
What the fuck? He is
Is there
here.
anyone who can tell me what happened? I have to know.
Oh, we're going down into the depths of the Phoenix Gate. Is this where Clive is gonna learn his destiny?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
What the fuck? This guy's just leading us on a goose chase somewhat.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Why do people keep disappearing right where you find them? Yeah.
It's a relic of the fallen.
Everyone's
Only
just...
the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes, this is where he was supposed to. We might be able to open it because we've got a bit of the power of the Phoenix.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No, I don't think so.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
But I don't think anyone cares right now.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Can we go in? Go in.
Where the hell did he go?
He went in.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
Yes, he could have.
Need the power of the Phoenix.
Because he has the power of the Phoenix. Remember, he's a dominant of fire, and there's only the only other dominant fire than Ifrit is the Phoenix. Yeah, Clive could open it because he does have the power of the Phoenix. Well, some of it. Well, let's go.
Thank you, Joshua.
That was a cool door opening.
Nevermore.
Let's go speak to the ancestors, potentially. What are we gonna find down here? Ooh. Oh, this is pretty.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
This is a cool area. Oh, this is cool.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't we crash down into this place and kind of destroy all of it when we were fighting?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Because, like, I thought when the Ifrit and the Phoenix were fighting, we, like, destroyed it by accident. Looks pretty undestroyed, yeah. And I see enemies that we have to fight. Yep, those are gonna come to life. Way to step on the trap there, buddy.
Jill?
Elevator. Oh, they're crabs. Of course they're crabs. Everything returns to crab.
What do we do?
The usual.
Everything returns to crab. Fallen bug. Interesting. That they're called that. I wouldn't know if I would call them bugs. This is where I think it is. We are in the Hall of the Ancestors right now, underneath the Phoenix Gate. Oh, they've got lightsabers and balls. That means that, oh shit. Is something big gonna happen? Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You get no spoilers right towards me. No, I don't want spoilers.
You know what to do, boy.
The last thing I want is spoilers. That's the last thing. It's a Jedi in a training program.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Damn, these ancient stuff is very cool. You must beat me at least, otherwise I spoil it. I mean, I took 2 games off you. Oh, you know. And I've been spending most of my time modding the game. And I don't want any spoilers anyway. And I've been modding that game more than I've been playing it. I'm trying to mod Walking Wake on Chun-Li right now. Easy combos.
Get him, boy.
Easy combos.
Get him. Stay down.
Bonk. These enemies are pretty weak. That's like... It's like I'm about to do cool shit, and the enemies just die before I can. It's better than them being damage sponges, I guess. Holy shit, this area is cool. This area is cool. If this is what all of the ancient technology stuff is going to look like, and I have a feeling the ancient technology stuff is going to be like late game stuff as well, I'm excited. Fallen Guardian.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it.
I love accidentally parrying. I love it when I accidentally parry. Dodge that shit. Aha! Big boy damage. Oh no! I tried to jump on his head. Oh shit, he can attack behind him. Down. Heal. Oh shit.
There, boy. Not this time.
Ow. Stagger his ass. He put me in the blender. I do not want to be in the blender.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yep, none of this makes sense. Does any of this make sense? None. Find a boss in Fear and Hunger. Now beat it without cheating. Aaron was good. What the fuck are you talking about, Frozen Husky? What the fuck are you talking about? How did Joshua get through this? Good. Joshua didn't. He died before he could even try. But I'm pretty sure this isn't normal. Doesn't have to make any sense. Oh gosh, bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Classic Final Fantasy enemy here. And I think I need to kill them fast. Okay, we gotta run now. Okay, no, they just died. Okay.
Don't let them get away.
Ow. Okay, that one's dead. Hopefully we can kill this last one. Oh no, it's gonna blow up. No, it's not.
Sick of Torgal.
Is it gonna blow up? I don't know. Okay, they didn't blow up. We're good. Kill fast or go boom? Yes, the kill fast, go boom. Died before the true dungeon. I know, right? He died before the raid.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Good point. That's a good point. There, they answered your question, by the way. Fireball. Shush. It makes sense. But yeah, they answered your question for you.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Clive is very genre savvy right now.
Really have taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
There's definitely going to be something at the end of this path that's going to be a big story revelation, probably. Alright, time to kill another thing.
How tall are you?
Kill the defense node. Ow. It's not very nice to attack me while I'm attacking something else. Ow. Didn't anyone ever tell you your manners? Ow. Ow. Ow, I got blendered again. Oh my goodness. I cannot game right now. I cannot game right now, but we're fine. I got potions. All right. All right, time to stagger his ass. Even if it's to focus on another one. Yeah, that Phoenix Wing does so much damage. New enemies approach. Oh shit, I'm not a fan. Okay, it's okay. I got this. I don't got this. Please stop. I said please stop. Ow. Oh my goodness. I really don't like it when an enemy attacks me from behind like that. I've never been a fan of it in action games. Ow. Okay. Stagger his ass. Alright, good. We got through that. We got through that okay. Maybe we could have gotten through it better. But who cares? We did it, is all that matters. I'm not being scored right now. This isn't arcade mode. Not yet, anyway. I don't need to be fancy yet. More enemies! Plus 20,000 points for my 20-hit combo. I mean, there is an arcade mode that scores you.
They'll fall like the rest.
Bombs first. Bombs take priority. Okay, no, gotta kill the other bomb. Ow. Ow. I'm the stinky gamer. I'm a stinky gamer. The bombs are dead. I think we're safe. Oh, the other enemies are dead too. Nice. How convenient. About bugs if you get through the Guardian. It doesn't have to make sense. Maybe they would assume that you wouldn't prioritize the bombs properly. Gosh darn, I love the environment here. I don't care, MRL. Just gonna say that right now. I really don't care. The opposite of caring right now. They really didn't do a good job. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Time for a big boy, I'm assuming.
I don't like this.
Oh goodness, it's an Iron Giant. Another classic Final Fantasy enemy. You mash Square because it's Square Enix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. Ow! Oh, that did so much damage. Oh, I thought I'd be high enough to dodge that. I wasn't. Damn it! I just need the high potion. It's okay, we got this shit. Oh, I don't have that though. Duma, you can't deal with this. I was really hoping that would stagger. Okay, we got him. Big damage. That did quite a bit. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, good.
This is our chance.
That was scary. Oh, that hit me before he attacked. Very not cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fall for that this time. Down! Down, boy. Ow! This guy's making me use all my potions. Because I'm bad at video games. Well, all of those missed. I'm very cool gamer. Ouch. Okay, this should kill him. And big slap. Iron Giant dismantled. Does it have to use a different word every single time? Do we have to see it? Okay, I don't care. I really don't, MRL. New mechanic is scary. The new mechanic gives me anxiety.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why
It's
do
like
they
it's a
keep
surprise to
attacking us?
anyone.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Just
Isu knew
protecting
that.
their home.
Protecting their hobars, we're murdering everything. To be fair, they did attack us first.
Jill, look.
Oh shit, what is this? The surprises don't end.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
They really can't stop making that kind of content? What do you mean by that? Are you referencing Final Fantasy 14 somehow? I could use some more high potions, game. Thank you. Insufficient inventory. Potion used. Oh. Yeah, of course they can't. What do you expect? Some of the tough foes you fought. I would not enjoy that. Nope. That's probably going to happen later in the game, too. Here we go. Another big fight, I guess. Potentially, maybe. Or is this going to be like 4 trying things? Uh-oh. Even Clive's ready. He knows it's still sus. The fuck is that?
All right then.
Fucking Greg, what? Lich? Not a friendly looking guy. Oh, I missed my opportunity because I'm stupid. Okay. I'm ready for the Phoenix to defeat a Lich? I suppose so. Oh, I think I didn't get my thing in time.
Not this time.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's knock him down this side. Doesn't seem all that strong. So that's good at least.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Good question.
Seems this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, that Lich was pretty terrifying. Left or right? Reaper now, 3 classes. Let's check, let's get these items on both sides. And then I'm gonna go left first. I don't know what's left, but we're about to find out. Oh, what the fuck? The enemies in this game just got a lot weirder. That's for sure. Now, I don't even know what to expect anymore.
We're here.
Another fallen wonder.
This ancient technology is pretty cool. The whole ancient civilization that's more advanced than the current civilization it's a pretty overplayed trope, but it's not like a bad trope. I just hope that they have a good explanation for this ancient civilization. The boss is an undead Joshua. Oh no. That would suck. Ow. Torgal! Please do what I want you to do. I swear, Torgal never attacks the enemy that I'm targeting. Which is a bit of a shame. Because I want to do cool Torgal combos.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Returns. Welcome back, Frozen Husky. We are currently making our way through hell, I guess. Seems like a pretty inefficient system. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Phoenix wouldn't actually have to go through all this shit. Phoenix go fly away. If we're gonna kill him, the process might have. No, they said that that this probably wouldn't have happened for Joshua. Joshua probably wouldn't have been in danger here. It's just that we aren't the Phoenix, so it might be a bit different for us. I don't know.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
All right. Deep into the ancient civilization's nest. What is
All
this?
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A cracked merle.
How old do you suppose this
What
is?
is that creature at the top?
1,000 years? More?
Why is this the only thing that's damaged?
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Is that our final boss? Is that our final boss? It might be. Oh shit. Time has stopped. Oh, it's him.
You're him.
Okay, tell us. Who are you?
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Is he gonna tell us who he is? He is gonna show his face. What the? That doesn't make any sense. We just saw that. All right, well, it does make sense probably later in the game, but right now it doesn't make sense, and that's kind of cool. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
I'm back.
What the hell?
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Are we gonna see something that actually happened that we didn't see last time? But no, like that's interesting because apparently there was like an actual hooded person that looked like Joshua maybe, but then we had another hooded person that looks like Clive. I'm so confused.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep
Stole
him
his
safe.
power? No. He always had the
I should have
Phoenix's power.
protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
What is going on, dude?
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Again with food? It seems like some plot stuff is happening.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Oh, he is Ifrit, yes.
So I ran.
Oh no, Joshua is the Phoenix.
From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm into this plot, dude. It's very interesting. Well, it's not like you killed him on purpose, so... Here, where you remain silent. You need to be... It seems like you always need to be retired. By the way, Ifrit's tail is very nice. Look at it. Wait, do we get to fight Ifrit? Look at that tail, dude.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Music is so good. The music is so good. He looks like Crob. Okay, I think we are fighting Ifrit here. Hey, Pineapple Juices. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh shit, I want to play as the tail, not fight it. No, don't hit me with the tail. Damn it. I want to be hit with the tail. Ow. Oh, well, I thought that would hit the ground. Have some tail. Oh, I'm too far away to hit it with the... Okay, fine. I dodged this time. Okay, let's back off this time, like smart people would. Shit. Ow, I just kind of let that hit me, didn't I? So I guess I'm going to find out who this is. It's probably Clive. Ow. I definitely dodged that. Alright, let's back off from this. And we'll dodge this. Down! Heal, doggo! Down, boy! Down, boy! Does he not have less HP than the previous bosses? Yeah, but he probably hurts a lot more. Ow. Hey, Pixel. How you doing? Oh, shit. I definitely dodged that. I'm malding. Please don't hit me with your tail. Thank you. I mistimed. There, staggered. Oops. Hey, please don't hit me. Yes, I did say that. I want to be the one doing the tail slapping sleep. Choose to embrace the fail. Are we about to find out who was behind that the whole time? Clive, you should probably look. Oh my gosh, it is evil Clive. It is evil Clive. All right.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Evil Clive.
Face your fears.
I gotta fight evil Clive. All right. Why does he get super armor?
Too slow.
Why can't I do that? Oh, I guess I kind of do that. Ow. 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 Clive's evil twin.
Not this time.
Oh, I didn't realize I broke him there. Fuck. Ooh, parry. Get fucked up, evil Clive.
Not this time.
Fuck you, evil Clive. Oh shit, he's got so much health. Fight at the same time as me? Uh-oh. Isn't like Shadow Lake or time? Shadow Lake was kind of a bullshit boss, all things considered. He's devil triggering.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, the parry! Oh, he's a legend! He's so good at video games! Ow! Can you not turn around? Down, bitch! This is a very cool boss. This is a sick-ass boss. Whoops. I used that the wrong way around. I should have used the wing last. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous looking attack. Let's not get hit by that. Probably not a good look. Damn it. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. All right. The Infernal Shadow is dying. Eruption. Uh-oh. Oh shit. The fucking... Oh shit. I dodged and then I didn't dodge. Stagger his ass. And I also like Torgal just as he is. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, we got more cutscene stuff. Oh, the music. Just let it be an awesome doggo. I agree.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Devil trigger time. Devil trigger time.
Together, then.
Devil trigger.
Time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yes! We get the devil trigger. Accept the truth. Oh, fuck yes. Yo. Ow. Holy shit. You just go in with devil trigger. Holy shit. This is cool. Ah, that's so cool. Still no tail. True, but we get one when we become E-free, so it's fine. Oh shit, the fire is being unleashed. He's going full E-free mode. Wait, is it time for a tail on tail action? Have my square ready? Uh-oh. Tail on tail action?
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh shit. It is time for tail on tail action. Fire, fire, birds. Ah! The square button. The fucking music, dude. They're known as square edicts. Wow, we fucked him up. We fucked him up. Shit. That was sick as fuck. Who would have guessed? To be fair, it's not like other games make you mash the square button, dude. You're this hooded person or the same person. Something like that's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. Well, what? If I some cards union, Talia Shini.
There's definitely still some stuff we don't understand going on. Embrace the square button. I am embracing the square button. I love square. Square is the square button.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing.
I hope you, do you know Cho'Gath? Oh dear, yeah, I put some League of Legends tales in there. I don't like the game, but I like the characters.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, I saw the dog. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was a sick boss. I love the spectacle of this game is pretty unmatched, I will say. And Mario RPG Remake, I'm streaming the shit out of that. No, he's not Mass MRL. Pure doggo. And it's also female. I loved the original. I am so ready for the remake. It's been a long enough time that it'll feel fresh to
Are
me.
you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
What if it's not him? What if he's just getting so gaslighted?
And destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Yeah, there's still too many unanswered questions. Clive is basically like, I've accepted the truth, and I'll probably kill myself for it, but we need answers first.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn.
I will not have to buy it then. You should still get it, Pixel, because it's a good video game and playing it is different from watching it.
Enough for atonement when we're done.
That's what Sid said? It is what Sid
I was
said.
hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
I was hoping to get Titan tonight, but it's starting to look like it's not happening.
And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
How so?
I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
So touching. Hearts. They're a good couple. So is this Joshua?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Like, who is this person? Like, is this like some grown-up Joshua somehow? Because he kind of looks like a grown-up Joshua. But, like, it could not be. Castle Dazbog. The shrines? Yes, I have, Pixel. Yes, I have. Why is the Titan so pissed?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
What's in the box?
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Sid? What? Why did Sid send up... Unless that's a lie, but... What? What's in the box?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is.
What's in the box?
I'll crush him.
What's in the box?
Rip out his heart. Him
Think?
and all his filthy brood.
I don't know.
Send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
You're getting the name Bennett. What? How could there be proof of Benedictine? Is that? Oh no. No way. Oh no. Oh no. And yeah, you're right, Pixel, it is, but let's talk about this after this emotional moment. Hey Kefka, how you doing today? Thanks for the lurk. Can you just show me what's in the box, please? I think I have an idea, but show me, please.
Benedicta.
It is Benedicta. They're not even gonna... Hey, Deadshot, tiny Benedicta cubes. I'm thinking it's her head. 5 has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via abilities tabs in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive. Release Clive to enter Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When the gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle by taking damage, as well as respectively performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Same speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. No, it's not. From what I could tell. It's not another icon. It looks like it shares its slots with the Phoenix. But I do get new abilities. Oh! Oh, that looks fun. Limit Break upgrade. What do I get for mastering it? Adds a second, adds a third Limit Break gauge. Oh! Oh, it's this! It's Summon Swords! It's shocking how fast those artists works. Wait, are furries all over Ifrit, Deadshot? I kind of hope so, because I feel like if something's got a tail, furries will obsess over it. If something has a tail, furries are on that shit. It's just the rule. Ifrit isn't new. Yes, but Ifrit having a tail isn't common, you know? Ifrit having a tail is not his normal design. Why are you sending me a YouTube link? Should I be afraid to click on this? Fine, I'll click it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Very fitting. It is exactly how I feel right now. What's in the fucking box? Alright, I got 970 ability points. These only cost 100, so let's buy them. And like it. Love it, even. Because anthro animals are the best, Pixel. Anthro animals are the best. And having a tail would feel good. This ability looks crazy strong, but the amount of skill points it requires to learn is also crazy. And it probably has a massive cooldown.
We return to East Pool.
Okay, cool. So, those new abilities can be equipped to the Phoenix? Yes. Can't disagree with me? Hell yeah. The Will of the Wykes looks really good. But Ignition looks pretty fun, too. This could be used in midair? Okay, that sounds fun. You don't know where to dig out? Exactly, yeah. Let's give Ignition a try instead of Scarlet Cyclone. There's so many abilities, but I only get 2 slots. I wish I had more slots, that I could just use them all. That'd be so fucking cool. But you only get 6 slots total, I think. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, Pixel, I think you're on a path. You're on a path. Not a bad path, mind you. A good path. In my opinion, it's a good path anyway. Master unless you put them on any icon. Yeah, you're right, El Shadow. Also, hi, how are you doing today? But at the same time, I still feel like only 6 slots with all of these cool abilities is a bit of a shame. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It'd be kind of broken if you could have all of them, I guess. You are resting in bed? Good. Will of the Wykes looks good, but Ignition also looks fun. The fact that it can be used in midair makes me interested. Actually, maybe I should replace Rising Flames with Ignition. Because it does the same amount of damage. It's 3-star damage. Let's try full E3 abilities. Just for some different flair.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, off we go. More story stuff. This is a nice path? Yes, it is. Are you just noticing it now? That it's a Canadian leaf? Like, it's been here the whole time. I am, in fact, Canadian. I am Canada. Has no reason to stare. Me being cute, not good enough for you? Is me being cute not good enough for you? Look at me, I'm adorable. That was mean, Aisu. That was mean. Very mean. 100% we saw nothing. Damn it. I am cute, yes.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh, something bad's happening at East Pool. I should have saw that coming, maybe. But I'm stupid. Uh-oh, the village is under attack, I bet. It's gonna be on fire, isn't it? Wow, I called that shit. Torgal is ahead of you, yeah. No!
What happened here?
Why are they...
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yes! Holy shit, I love it!
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Flames don't let them get away.
Alright, who are these fuckers?
That's enough.
I don't need limit break right now. I love that. I love that so much. Using the walk into you spell, yes. Yeah, please don't spoil anything for me. That spell looks fun as hell. It is, yeah.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
For our orders, no survivors. Shit. Ow, rude. I got my fireballs. Die, bitches. Is at this point? Oh, okay. Why the hell are these guys straight ball of the fire? No guarding in this household. Get back here. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. I said I'm not done with you. This is so cool. You can do such cool shit. This is okay. I like it. I like it. Get out here.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Give him all you got, boy. We must kill them all. And we did. What is the armor made of? The armor is made of pure gumption. Pure gumption.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Annabella's kind of a bitch.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Because your mother's an asshole.
I know. Wait. Stay down.
Like, how many times do you have to learn that your mother's an asshole? Ow! I just got knocked about on my ass. Ow! Down!
Not this time.
And stun his ass. That damage. Let's go.
This time.
Okay. Oh shit, he's doing this again. And I just kind of ate it. Heal. Down. Dodged it this time.
This time.
And we staggered his ass. Okay, I might need... Once I get more slots, I won't have a problem with that. Okay, these will-o'-the-wisps fuck him up, man. They just fuck him up. Oh, that fucked me up, though. Got him. Also, that's a good question as well, how dull this sword is. We're slashing these people so much, and they just shrug it off. Everyone's dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh no.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
This is so sad.
Better than my mother.
I think we need to kill our mom. Clearly the path we must take. Mom's a bitch. Kill her. Kill the mom.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yeah, we're too late, unfortunately. Everyone's fucking dead.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew
How
East
awful.
Pole was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
I'm just as pissed.
My mother always did despise bearers.
Because your mother's a fucking bitch! You get it dead. You get it dead.
When the other nations spat on them as slaves.
I think they want us
Their
to,
accident
yeah.
of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
You bet your ass we are.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Yeah, but it is a question about how we are going to get
Aye.
Shiva and Ramu.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things
Like,
here?
how do I eventually get them
Make sure they get a proper
without
burial.
hurting them?
Thank you. All of you.
I'll find out later.
When you're ready, then.
What kind of type of dragon is... What do you mean by that? Probably like how you got Garuda. But Clive wouldn't do that to either of the people he's allies with. Like, you know? That's the question.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Uh-oh.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
We took hers. Yeah, Benedicta thought she got hurt by it. But her powers were just temporarily disabled. So she freaked out. Without waiting, basically. Totally not ominous. I can't go anywhere else. Uh-oh. The hideaway might not be so hideaway anymore. Also, this is the entire world. Oh, there's a lot still to explore, I guess. There's like a hole down here. There's a little section here. There's a giant hole in the ground. Not sure what that's about. Alright, let's go to where we need to go. Show us where your den is. I am! Righting wrongs. That's the ass end of the world.
We have a lot to discuss.
I wanna do some weapon forging first. I hope you guys don't mind.
I see I'm busy here.
What's that for you, dear?
Disappointment.
And?
So where's the mouth? Good question.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
All right, let's go talk to Sid.
Just taking a quick.
What upgraded the stuff you already have? I'll check that later. I might get an upgrade right now, though.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
No, unfortunately. Kinda.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
What about sharpening that bat you call a
I've
sword?
been given.
Good point.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid,
Cutscenes.
you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I hope Sid doesn't backstab us.
I've been thinking about that.
Easy.
Place
Fire it's people have already been making them.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So
I don't need
obsessed with
you
death
doing it too.
that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Basically, this world sucks, is what they're saying.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Let's do it.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
When will the attack start? I know, right? We're about to get fucked up by Titan, aren't we?
Well then,
We're about to get fucked by Titan.
This plan of mine might just work.
Pull an air shit about it? I hope so.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
The music,
into now?
Final Fantasy. Let's go.
Best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We're gonna kill Mother? I love this idea already. I love the idea of killing Mom. I love killing Mom. Look at that crystal. Earlier. Okay, earlier. Got it. Oriflamme. The Holy Empire. This is probably the capital city, because that's where the crystal is. Time to kill a bitch.
Farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then,
The black creeps closer as we
Sneaking into an Imperial city in my Final Fantasy?
Bluster.
Look at these pompous rich assholes. Eat the rich.
Your radiance?
Of course. Wow, it's just like real life. I guess that's the king.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires.
Wait, let's just make sure. Yep, he is the king. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Like that. And the giant ass crystal. You are back from the war. Welcome back from the war.
We need but look south.
King? Well, he's an emperor. Fine. Same shit. He's the leader of the thing.
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our peoples...
He's not really a true king? True. He's not a dominant? Fuck him. Isn't his son a dominant? Bahamut? Although or do I have the connections wrong there?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
I think he's Odin? You think the kid is Odin?
...horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Oh, they do like that this emperor is calling out the old people.
Yourselves leaders of men.
Knows the difference? I see.
Sandbreck is
Correct, he is
naught
the king because
without
his son is a
citizen.
dominant. Got it.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Hey, Alexi. How you doing today?
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Oh, never mind. I don't like
It
this
is
guy. He's
time
starting
we
a war.
expanded our dominion.
He wants to start a war. You're
This is the
screaming
will of
eternally.
great Grieger.
Uproar.
We must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you.
I love that
You won't
reaction.
have much to do.
He's basically saying, yep, we're going to start a war. And everyone's like, fuck!
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate
Bidding
return to the
plowshares
Holy
into
Capital.
swords for this tired old man that we elected
won't be
king.
necessary.
Basically, yeah.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed.
Yeah,
again.
okay. So his son is Bahamut. Okay.
As you command.
I know you confirmed that, El Shadow, but it's good to hear in confirmation, that game confirmation, that I was right about that. So who's Odin again? Who is...
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Yeah, I could have seen that coming.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remember.
I could have told you that the mother crystals were the problem.
Where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So the crystals are sucking up ether from the world?
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
So basically, yeah, we're on a mission like every other Final Fantasy game. Kill the crystals.
Fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because they all rely too much on the gift.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
It's the global warming elegy.
Exactly.
That's a shit up, I know, right?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
It wasn't the issue, true. So, but there are a good chunk of Final Fantasies where they are.
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Bad? This crystal's
set
bad.
our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
This is just Final Fantasy VII again. We're killing the world using energy, and now we need to stop to save the planet.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
They are destroying it, basically, yeah.
You could have just said aye.
We gotta stab the
It's
crystal
nice to
for
have you aboard
symbolism.
all the same.
There's definitely more to those crystals in the storyline than meets the eye, though. Because, as he said, where is that ether going? Probably to some ancient civilization or some shit. I don't know. There's definitely going to be way more to this plot than meets the eye. Natural giant formation of crystal killed the world. Yes, I know that.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh no, there's side quests. Oh no. It's the Aether IRS. Cue One Wing Angel. Well, true.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Does the game play out like Final Fantasy V? I haven't seen shit of it. More like a character action game. Side quests, yeah. Alright, let's just do some side quests, I guess. Hi.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a
Oh,
hole in my-
rip.
Can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I get nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all, that letter I lost.
Maybe if you retrace your step.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the... No. I'll just have...
I'll do it.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use them.
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
There's always a Sid character? Yes, there's
Tumble in
always
the
a Sid
bushes when I was
character.
past- If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh,
Alright, one side quest. Go get letters. Sounds good to me.
Doesn't.
Quest accepted. Final Fantasy has...
The letter won't last very
Okay, I'll
long out in the
stop.
elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Yeah, every Final Fantasy game has a Sid character. Sid is the good Palpatine. We don't know if he's good yet. Maybe he'll backstab us later. Look. I don't think he will, but there's always a chance.
He's never. Where are you?
Is everything...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my
Sorry, I'm
friend.
skipping through cutscene dialogue, through side
He
quest
left
dialogue.
some time ago and hasn't returned. You know,
Why leave the safety of the
On mouth animation tech for decades.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway
Oh, my
can't survive on
tail.
goodwill alone. And oh, wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll go find your bearer,
I'll do
yes.
what I can.
Engineer does used to work for the bad guys. Well, that works out here too.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost. He's been working for Quinton.
Oh, I didn't just stream that. That was a while ago.
Safe travels, my
Well, about a month or two ago. Actually, I don't even know. Alright, no more side quests here. Let's go out and actually complete these side quests now. Alright, let's go here. You know complete side quests. I complete side quests. Side quests complete you. Incredible.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack, please. Thank you.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
It's convenient that nobody else stole this shit.
More of the lost supplies.
Like, those could have easily been stolen. But nobody did. How convenient.
Could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
Everything is convenient for anime-looking persons. True. You will read. I could use an ice cap. Actually, I don't even like coffee. I don't want an ice cap.
To be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped near.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after
To the village then.
Great! A dog took our letter. How amazing. Off we go. I am enjoying side quest content for sure. Coffee is life, but you better be able to pet that dog. I have a dog party member that I could pet whenever I want. Alexi. I don't need to pet that dog. I can pet my own dog and give him treats. Less. Well, I gave him a treat. Fine, fine. We'll do it again.
When did you get so big?
There we go. I pet him. Well, I patted him. But have you tried mixing them? True.
I call you. Did
Hey, I'm not a... Okay, pet for pet.
Shad's all salted and
Pat
smoked.
shaving Turgle. I think that's our letter right there. Give me that letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Doggo. Look at him.
Someone's waiting for this.
He was reading
He's
it.
waited long enough already.
He was reading it and I took it away from him. Okay, now I need to do this other side quest while I'm here.
Sun's setting fast.
Protagonist always being so rude. Sid the dog didn't, in fact, eat my letter.
If it isn't Sid's young...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by
Something
now.
tells me this Randall guy's fucked.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the... I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Alright, time to go find out if something happened to him. He's probably dead. Let's be real. I think Randall here is fucked. He's got an unfortunate name of Randall. No Randall lives. I'm gonna say that right now. If you see a Randall in media, they're not gonna live. That's my hot take of the day. Okay, I just follow this path and I should be good, right? Volume to keep your headphones at? I don't know. It varies by headphones pretty heavily. I don't think there's a set volume that makes sense. He's not Randy. $34, $64, $100, $50, $15. I don't know. It varies by headphones. Sleep. It varies by headphones. I need to say that because it's my headphones. I don't know. I just kind of adjust them until it feels appropriate. Hello, Randall. You okay there, buddy?
You all right?
I don't think he's all right.
The hanged man. We were attacked. Beastmen. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
All right, well. Hopefully he's okay. Dang, fake gamer. Wow. I gotta kill some beastmen. All right, Alexi, you get to see what the combat of this game looks like. Are you ready?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Too slow.
Give me the fireballs. I should probably kill these bitches first. Out of my way, bitches! Oh, I lost my balls. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Really taking a look at the fighting gameplay, yeah. Oh, I got bonked. I got bonked again because I can't dodge for some reason. Give me my balls! Yeah, I should look if it wasn't a third-based RPG. Basically, yeah. Ow! Okay, we staggered them again. I don't think using the fireball moves makes sense when he's staggered. Who grabbed my balls? Don't worry about it. I have balls right here.
Not this time.
Oh, I parried him. I love parrying. But he loves eating them. Well, allergy doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna die from it. It just means you have a reaction to it. Like, peanut allergy is usually a severe reaction, but I don't think it always has to be a severe reaction. There are various levels of allergies. Greedy, take this bonk. Oh no, Randall's fucking dead. I actually was joking when I said that. But he actually is, in fact, dead. Sad.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Unfortunate. Randall is, in fact, dead. They just make your lips tingle? Nothing major? Yeah, pretty much. Although most of the... I'm so fresh. I can't believe it. I did, in fact, say that. Oh, well. Okay, let's see where we need to go next. Ah, there. Well, let's just fast travel then. I have no idea why I chose to acquire a tail, because having a tail is perfect. It's everything you could ever want in life. Sus tail. I picture it as being the Tiamat from Smite, but it could be any Tiamat you want.
But how did the grocer know his...
I am dumb. I am, in fact, dumb.
There you are. And?
Randall's dead.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
The Smite one is very damn pretty. The Smite one is so good.
A while.
Smite Tiamat is
I
peak
liked the
character
fact that
design.
He didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid
What?
what happened here.
I did not
I
say
trust
that.
you're none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
You should probably
suppose you're
confirm
none
with
too
me if I
happy
said
either.
something or not. Because,
For your credit.
I did not say that. You should probably check with me if the subtitles are accurate or not.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Yeah, just because the CC said it doesn't mean I said it. You should know this by now. Yep, there are subtitles. They're not perfect, but they're good most of the time. Master has no choice but to use the subtitles because he's deaf. So yeah, never trust it fully.
That'll be enough for today.
Not the best for exact translation. Yeah, and it gets the job done good enough for someone who's deaf. But yeah, you just gotta expect some weirdness.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, we finished the side quests.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse.
And we give them all the stuff. What's the point of having that little menu to give me that stuff?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. She's off studying in Canver. And...
He never mentioned it all.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both this.
Okay, we're done the side quest. Can I go with the main plot now?
If there's anything
Can
you're
I go with the main plot now, please? Please?
Today's the day.
Please?
He'll be sweet
Please?
as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So Sid has a daughter. Cute. Master, why the fuck would you do that? I already told you that I didn't say it, and you, like, I know, like, it's not like I don't trust you. Fuck, man. You don't need to go out of your way to do that. That's my opinion. I think it's a very cool reward, Pixel.
mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Alright, wait, I have to speak with Karan. I can't remember.
So what God's forsaken corner?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having?
Yeah, Karan's just like, I don't want to know. I'm not involved in this. Just give me your money. Just give me your fucking money.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Gradually fills limit gauge grade for 30 seconds. Ooh, pretty nice. Okay, all the accessories are worse. All the weapons are worse.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul.
Or if I could use some other armors with it, like the chorus mask. Yeah, I'm planning to just keep it on still, because I'm a degenerate.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Go and see Otto? What? Why am I speaking with Otto? I'm losing track of stuff because I'm trying to pay attention to chat.
So you're really going through... Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever
Can I fire points? Please don't.
He's convinced.
I will not appreciate you doing that. Like, straight up. I would not appreciate you doing that. And I don't think you can.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
Hey, Zabrio.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that
You've
one.
been lurking for a while. You alive still?
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a firm behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. His mate.
1 second. So what is he talking about? Let's see. Oriflamme. Oh, Oriflamme is the capital that we just saw. Okay. Aether is such a common, like, fantasy trope. Like, it's honestly a crazy how often it's used.
That's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Ooh, he's got this.
Well,
Usual magic trope, yeah.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame and where
I'm
will I
like,
find her?
if I end up missing plot points, it's chat's fault. I'm just saying that.
House of ill repute.
It's chat's fault if I miss plot
She's
points.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
You guys are at fault. I'm holding you responsible.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Thank you. That's because you can't multitask. I can multitask. I'm better at it than most streamers, I think. Alliant reports unlocked. More tutorials. Information on quests currently across. Oh no, more quests? No!
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Alright, fine. What do you got for me?
Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading
All right.
through the reports sent in by our allies.
Raid
and
World
picking
says
out any
otherwise.
problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers, or any other willing volunteers.
I feel like I'm better at it
There's
than
no
most
shortage of
streamers.
problems, I can tell you.
I try my best anyway.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever in, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are there.
Alright, what do we got here? There's 3 side quests. I fucking hate it here. Can you get my dog out of a tree?
Seen enough?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh no. Here, lore.
Have you come for a tale?
I've been skimming it.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Have you come for a tale? Yes. Those other entities that can be conquered by dominance. AGs are capable of casting point magic corresponding to the dominance creators. Only should the dominant who gave them happen to be slain. Makes sense.
You wish to study the tomes?
Wait, the beastry's already like half full? That doesn't make sense. How can the enemy variety not be that low? That's a little disappointing, actually. Especially since the bosses show up here, too. Oh, wait. It's showing things that I haven't fought yet. Okay. It's also showing me these 3 enemies that I haven't straight up fought yet. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Did you learn everything you
Okay, goodbye. And, I guess side questing time. It's side questing time, chat. It's time to do side quests. Woo! Yeah, woo! Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! I love side quests. Yes, I do have to. We have to experience everything. What do we do, chat? Well, the cat's away, welcoming committee, or dying on the vine? There's 2 quests here. Let's do those ones. You need to. Oh, of course. Alright, it's questing time. Elaine, talk to me, bitch.
Oh, your Sid's man couldn't trouble you for...
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost... Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
You're probably... So?
I could try.
I can try.
Can't fake excitement, sorry. Don't worry about it.
Tell 'em they're safe.
Apparently some side
If they
quests in
need
this game are good.
They just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Wow,
They're
Sleep.
sitting over there.
You're
Taking
right.
long overdue breathers.
I didn't care. Okay. I apologize. Alright, you. Open up. It's interesting stuff, actually. I did read it. I just don't really have much of a comment on it.
So you're the new arrivals.
It was interesting. I just
there
have a hard time conceptualizing it.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like...
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister...
Wait here.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright, let's go protect. Let's go feed them.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That's right. Feeding them. The drunken moose fact with me? Okay, people just like sharing facts with me today, huh? You know what? Sure, Sheep. Hit me up. Give me food.
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
You dictate
In that
the...
case, you may
What?
have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master... And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Chicken mayo, rice bowl, or hamburger? They both sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Enough.
Is this like a restaurant, or is this food you have in the house that you're planning to make? Does that will determine a little bit.
Brother,
Or at least it'll help.
Yeah.
Going out? Where to?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
I might not be a restaurant I'm familiar with.
May we? True.
Yes, you may eat your bread. Eat the bread. Wendy's or Korean fried chicken, basically. Ooh, Korean fried chicken is really fucking good. But Wendy's is like peak fast food. Oh.
Plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time...
Thank you.
You see your dilemma? Yes, I see your dilemma. How... Okay, here, this will determine it. How recently have you had Wendy's... Like, whichever one has been longer since you last had it, go for that one. The bread in French is pain.
What happens?
Love them very much. Oh, yeah, fast food is... It can vary pretty heavily by location. In 2011, a moose in Sweden got absolutely plastered on fermented apples and got stuck up an apple tree. Somehow, after the fire department got the moose free, it proceeded to flop onto its side and pass out right there in a man's front lawn. Nah, bruh. I'm asleep right here. Hamburger it is? Yeah, if it's whatever you haven't had in a while, I'd say. But yeah, fast food places can vary pretty heavily by location. Like, I have a Burger King near me that I think is actually quite good. But I've heard a lot of horror stories about bad Burger Kings.
Master Quentin will never forgive me. I want no trouble.
Same with Taco Bell. I've seen some horror stories with Taco Bell. But I love the Taco Bell near me.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You wear the hanged man. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and
You have
joy,
pictures of the moose
has
of the
been
tree?
beset by a
Amazing.
plague of giant wasps.
I love giant wasps.
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, but if I don't bring those grapes in for
Let's go kill some
you
wasps.
look like you can handle that blade
What
of yours.
alcohol be?
Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
You only get to taco time. Taco Bell is shit
rid us of
food,
these
Frozen
wasps so
Husky.
I can be
It
about
is
the business.
garbage food. And yet, I can't help but find it a guilty pleasure in loving the shit out of it.
All right. I'll see to...
Oh, thank you.
But it is objectively garbage food. And yet, I can't get enough of it. It's not even like... It's like not... It's not Mexican food. That's for damn sure. It's like some holy abomination of American cuisine. And every single thing on their menu is the same thing, just in a different shape. It was tasty, who cares? True. I enjoy Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell earlier this week, and I loved it. You gotta go. Okay, Hisuin, I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon myself anyway. It's 11 o'clock. It's getting late. We're going to be streaming pretty long tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock, though, so everyone needs to be there. Inspired by the shapes of popular Mexican food. Man, I don't even know if it's inspired by the shapes of Mexican food.
On the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. I call you. Did Master
I think, no, tacos... Aren't, like, actual tacos in Mexico very different from the tacos that we're familiar with? I'm not 100% sure. I know burritos are... Hard shell doesn't exist there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is great, because I prefer soft shell. Not that hard shell can't be good, but soft shell's my favorite.
Too much trouble.
Pros, soft pros. Like when I go to Taco Bell, I get the soft tacos. Fuck yeah. Fuck the kids. I'm not close enough. Are they dead? No, there's still more. That's a lot of wasps. The battle theme slaps, so I sure hope it is. One thing I will say, I think attack button could have been on a different button. Or even the dodge or something like that. Because to do stuff like holding down a charge and also dashing requires me to like claw my controller a little bit. Which is a little awkward.
Looks like that was the last of them.
They are unique. I would love to get some official Mexican cuisine. Mexican is so fucking good when you get like a good authentic Mexican food. And I know it's American food, but chimichangas are amazing, but that's straight up an American food. But they're tasty, so whatever. But chimichangas are great.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I love side quests. I wonder how long until I eventually say fuck it to the side quests.
Those wasps won't be in.
Oh, thank.
I have murdered wasps. I am the Giga Chad.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears.
Is it just a deep fried burrito? That's exactly what it is,
Once
Husky.
this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass.
That is exactly what it is. And it's delicious. That's why you do side quests with the main quest? Impossible. I don't understand the concept. There's one more side quest, and then we can continue the main plot. But I think I'll do this side quest at end for the night. We're gonna be playing like, I am expecting to stream for like 12 hours tomorrow. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. We're gonna make a significant amount of progress in this game tomorrow.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
I'll go deal with these bandits. How to make Mexican food? Ooh, interesting.
Thank you.
How many were?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
The spend of the stream eating. Tomorrow is the day of progress. Yes, we're gonna be playing this game a lot tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hopefully you'll all show up tomorrow.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass.
Hi there, friends. Only 2 of you?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Time to kill these guys.
What say we relieve you of it?
You know, you're fucking with a dominant right now.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
I think you fucked with the wrong people today. Oh, fuck. Use your limit? Nah. I don't need to use my limit for these fools. I'm surprised I didn't burn the house down. We did more property damage than them.
My blade, thank you.
I get why these guys are magic
Hero of the
resistant.
Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again. Thanks. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here.
But you weren't. I thought you...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the town when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be
Should've
in
been
charge.
3 slashes easy.
That don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands.
I see.
just as you did today.
That was an easy quest. Maybe we will do a little bit of story progress before we end the stream.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Hell yeah, that was an easy quest. That's all the quests done. Fuck yeah, I love it when it's quick. I can move on with my life. These quests suck. These quests are bad. The quests in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth were better. Do I know any tricks? No. I don't do tricks. I'm an intelligent animal. I don't do tricks. I do services for money. Hire me.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Wow.
Funny.
Wow.
Never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Disappointing. Look, disappearing trick is cool, I think.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Clive is lightening up a bit. I like it.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Rip.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
Besides, that's 3 dominance. Can we talk about that? That's 3 dominance. That's already pretty loaded.
Should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Like, can we talk about that?
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yep, that's true.
Did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the...
Wow, really hyping me up there. Sid's my hype man right now.
To find out.
Well,
Ridiculous trick of disappearing, I guess. I could disappear.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
But yeah, 3 dominance. That's like
You two behave now.
a crazy amount of dominance on one side. That's... If you think about it, there's 8 dominants in the world, all spread out amongst the different armies. And then here you have this like small ragtag group with 3 of them. There's something to be said about that, you know? So this is where we're going. Wait, so where are the other big crystals? So there's a big crystal here, a big crystal here, a big crystal here, a big crystal here. There's 4, it looks like. Oh, I guess this is one too, right? Sounds like some JRPG shit, yeah. So this is the first big crystal we're going up against. And then there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4 left. This is Rosharak, right? Rosharak, or people in the world all happen to stumble upon each other, pretty much, yeah. It's definitely a Final Fantasy game, I guess is what we're getting at. Yes, tail. Look at my tail. It's a very good tail. I like my tail.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ready for tail chop? No, don't! My tail is not for chopping. Wait, why would it... I should be going here. Rate my tail? 10 out of 10. My tail is an easy 10 out of 10. Together, they fight crime. Hunters see tail, they must go chop. No, protect tails. A 9.9? You know what? I'd be okay with a 9.9. Wait, what's attacking me? These bitches think they're good. I will show them that they're not. Fuck them up. That move looks so dumb. I love it. It's great. That's enough tail. Okay, so this is the city that we're at Northreach.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It's never enough tail. You're gonna have to accept that sometimes you can't have as much tail as you want. We all have lives to live, after all.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Yes, I can.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Yeah, I'm a dominant
The
bitch.
flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Alright, this is getting weird.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
This tail is not
You
enough.
can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Yes, you can.
I can trust you, can't I?
Yes, you could trust me. Hey, Picori, I'm gonna be done soon.
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And
Sorry,
so,
pay attention to the cutscene.
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Brings us here.
To the final obstacle between
We seek
you
to destroy the crystal.
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
We seek to destroy the crystals. We gotta blow them up. We're gonna destroy some mountains.
To let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unmolested? Are you serious?
Unless.
So this... it's really going there, this game, huh?
Of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
This game needs to get bonked.
But
This game needs to get hella bonked right now. This needs to get bonked.
What?
Is a regular word real? Clearly, they're gonna do what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lazy. Don't worry about it. Hey, give me some
What
stuff.
can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
And a fine day to you too, bitch. So harassed at Old English? Yeah, well, that's not what it means in modern age, okay?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright, we gotta pretend like she's our master. Got it. So we can sneak into Northreach.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Just branded.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Ah.
Get out of my sight, filth.
Wow, these people are stupid. They see a brand and they're like, ah, Brandon, I'm gonna ignore anything else about this person. I forgot the time. No, I'm perfectly allowed to stream later than my normal end
Wasn't
time,
so
you know?
bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
Oh my gosh! This game is so heterosexual right now!
If you care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I'm asexual, bitch!
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You know what? Clive doesn't seem to give a fuck about what's going on right now. So that makes me feel like he's also he's got asexual vibes. Oh wait, no, he's got a bitch. Never mind. Shiva, whatever her name is, Jill. Jill definitely looks like relationship material. Whatever. Never mind. I'm now in a city. Or a town, at least. Alright, now what?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is
You could be in a relationship and still ace? True. 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 Platonic relationship. No fucks.
As do you, my dear.
Just skipping like that looks fun.
That won't be necessary.
Hi, I'm Clive.
Clive, my darling.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Vale.
Oh my gosh. What am I? Clive, what are you doing? What are you doing, Clive? Don't go in there. Don't do it, Clive. It's not worth it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
He's just been like that way.
You, mentioned a favor.
Clive is just like, ugh.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes, Otto asked me to help them. But to answer your question, I need you to find...
Oh, one of your girls are
Etienne
gone?
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
Am I gonna get another thing? I am. I just keep getting seals.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too... Now, I have matters to attend.
So I get a bunch of seals that basically are just like, I am permitted to be spoken to. It's going off for him.
I should probably start here.
There are more side quests! Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests! Ah! Okay. I'm okay. I'm ending her. This is it. End the stream. This is it. I'm done. I can't. I'm not doing any more. We'll save the side quest for the start of tomorrow's stream. It'll be a great way to warm up before we get into the heavy plot stuff. All right. Okay. We'll do some side quests, and it'll be a way to warm up tomorrow's stream. It'll be good. It'll be good. And then we can get to the more hype stuff when people trickle in later on in the stream. All right. Thanks everyone for coming down tonight. Today's stream was great. It was amazing. It was fantastic. It was poggers. It was hype. It was incredible, crazy, awesome, sexy, and fun. And what are other some positive adjectives that I could use to describe my stream and how incredible it was and how incredible you all are? Taily? It was taily. It was. Okay. All right. Who's live right now? Oh my gosh, Mars is playing Street Fighter V. But does he have my mods installed, though? That's the question. That's the question. Street Fighter 6. Sorry. I fucked up. The saves have sprites? Yeah, they do. They're great. The saves do indeed have sprites. Yeah, I meant 6. I meant 6. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Ain't nobody playing 5. Yeah, apparently 5 got good near the end of its cycle, though. Granted, 6 looks better, but, you know. Yeah, fuck, you know what? Fuck rating. Ratings for nerds. Ratings for cool, smart people. Also known as not me. I'll see you all bitches tomorrow, where we'll have a good day and enjoy life. Good fucking bye. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy life, bitches. Have a great, peaceful, amazing experience without me. Bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start on Saturdays, as a reminder. I will see you all tomorrow then. I may start streaming a little late because I'm a little behind on my AWS studies, and I kind of need to spend all morning doing that. So if I'm late, it's because I haven't got caught up on my studies yet. Okay? Alright. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!